we go to Doe, so everyone on the team pack up. We're gonna go there.
Yep.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
Potentially open up for one.
I know the team because me and Samuel also talked about anything.
Yes, Insane Archon's team, because I did just steal Mal because I never got confirmation yet, so... Finders keepers.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think I'm drafted.
I'm just one of the secondary leaders, but on the side track with the other
Given that we are missing Xander at the moment and we are in need of a Valkyrie. Besides, we will be the only other one capable of flight among the ones I've selected.
I'll have virtues.
Understood?
Hello?
What happened?
When you are ready, bring yourself
Was there anything specific I missed?
the others at the Stone Arena. You can participate in the exhibition that I'm preparing.
We're going to be having
Be there as soon as I can.
Actually, you already seen the Calvary picture. Yes?
The cab... Can we just move a little bit over? Too many voices?
You've already seen the Calvary homework, right? It was posted a couple of days ago.
Well, that's no need to worry about considering what I asked for your help last week, if you remember.
Yeah.
It practically already fulfills that requirement.
Well, that's basically what we're doing today. Besides that, I urge that they actually have all the shit needed and grabbed for before we actually leave, so no one's forgetting anything. But basically, more or less that exercise and just preparing for us to leave, and obviously urging everyone to not go too hard today. No, don't break anything. If you're in the medical room, we're not gonna take you if you have a broken leg.
Speaking of that nature, do you have any puppets available today as I requested?
Yes, I do have a few.
Okay. Because if possible, I would like the group... Could we also potentially utilize a puppet of the doppelganger's true form, potentially? Just to get them into a threat where they also need to retreat from.
If you told me beforehand to prepare that, yes, but you did not, so I do not have.
It's something that just came up last minute, so that's completely fair.
Yeah, apologies, but that one I need a little bit more time to perfect, considering its uniqueness, to say the least.
Yeah, though it was just the best thing I could think about, like that's actually a proper threat that should be avoided. Though, anything can do.
That's the biggest example of you all coming home battered and bruited when our students losing a leg, so yeah, I think that's pretty adept.
No, so no other lessons or anything like that taking place, right?
No.
Okay, good to know. One, two, three.
Good morning. Passing Winder told me to you. He says he wants to gather a few people to divine the outcome of the mission today.
I should have time for that.
I don't know when he wants to do that, and I don't know how the fuck that's going to go, but we will fucking see.
I don't know if you're aware of it, but you do realize I am heading to Phoenix Trop when you guys go to Neptune, right?
Shit, yeah, I do remember that report. Yep.
Going back to the ancestral grounds.
Part of it.
Okay, I see at least. I've seen 3 members so far. Have you seen Buell around, and Nako?
Buell? Here, I
I've
got
seen
you.
Buell.
No,
I've
need to.
seen Buell.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just asking them because I'm trying to make sure we have everyone here available today for the exercises.
Let me
Alright.
finish my bloody sentence first. Goodness
Uh,
gracious.
well, I'm around. I haven't seen Nako.
I've seen Buell, obviously. I haven't
Nikos
seen
is over
Nako
there.
Mm-hmm. So Nako's
seen
potentially
Nako.
the only one missing then. Because Nikos is right there. I've seen
Knowing them, it may
Raika.
be a little bit late, but
Mm-hmm. Though, if I may ask then, Virtus, when do you think it would be the most opportune time to use the puppets on the day?
Give me like an hour, cause you know I'm gonna get pulled around for a bit.
Okay, so in an hour. Understood.
The training you mentioned?
Yes, I was talking to make sure that we have the puppets available today, so in an hour they will be available.
Perfect. I think we're only missing Nako.
Yes, that's from what I have seen. So
He'll
about...
crawl out of some crevice eventually.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe just so we actually get a proper battlefield, could we use the area around the blacksmith?
You may.
So it's a proper field instead of the enclosed arenas, which is not gonna be completely useful if the maps I've seen, well, if the intel you gave me is correct.
I'll go
Yeah,
check
you
the
did send
trade
that
routes real
map
quick.
to everyone already in Calvary, right?
Yeah, I left one before I left for Wyvern as usual.
Did Sayori say something? I didn't hear her before she popped out.
I think she was
I
gone.
think we're
said something,
preparing
but
or
I
something.
couldn't-
Probably wasn't too important. I said I was going to go recheck the trade runes real quick.
Oh, okay.
Also, I need to decide about one thing between you two also, now that I think about it.
As you do, I'm gonna walk
Because
around.
both of you are very capable, though I need to figure out which one I want to submit officially as my second. As you two are the most that are striking out the most that can do this task.
Decision is entirely yours.
I also need a refresh on your fighting style because that can also give me an insight a little bit.
I'm a jack of all trades. You can place me in any area: skies, defense, attack.
But
Think
more
of it as a
aggressive than
skirmisher. Yeah.
aggressive skirmisher.
Yeah.
Then in that case, I will entrust the second in command position to you, Mr. Lycos. This is also so you can prove yourself from the teachers, considering they had some words from you last time. Let's prove them wrong, right?
Thank you.
I have faith you can.
And if something were to happen between both me and him, that where we're incapable of continuing, you take up as the third one in command. So we have at least
Understood.
backups.
I guess the further question would be who's paired with who?
That's a little thing we're gonna have to figure out today. Considering as we're gonna try to do the pairing system. I'm most likely gonna have Nako by my side at all times, considering me and Nako can complement each other very decently. That leaves Exalia and Raiko and you two. Let's see here.
I was gonna say that might be my idea was to have me and Exalio and Dio paired with one of the other three because Nako's a range. That's 3 range with 3 frontline. That was my idea.
Actually, Exalia can actually be probably a good match together with you, considering they're also a frontline fighter, they can get around easier. And I trust you to be able to snap them out of it if they get charmed, because they are our weakness to charms in our group.
Yeah.
If anything, an emergency, if I'm being battered, let's say there's a siren near them, it won't harm them, but I can howl on their direction to knock them out of it. Same with the siren that would be near them, but that would be if I can't get to them. My howl's not really harmful unless other than to the ears, but I don't think they have hypersensitive hearing.
Good morning, Miss Raiko. I will also state in about an hour around the blacksmith area we're gonna have a small exercise against the cult puppets later.
Understood.
And most likely for a team you'll be paired with Peel.
Understood.
As we will try to stick in pairs in this mission just in case, considering the dangers of charms that we're gonna be dealing with. Actually,
May I was gonna say, may I also express the other reasoning for pairing? The other would be if, unless Aura states otherwise, if the chaos of the battlefield happens, you know who to always check, look out for, and regroup with. If you cannot find the rest of the squad, it would always be your other pair.
also, now one thing about it, this actually works out in the sense of like we've paired one typically ground-born individuals with at least one flyer each.
It's true.
I will also inform you, Raiko, if something were to happen for me if I'm taken out on the battlefield, Mr. Nikos will take over as second command. And if Nikos should fall, it will be Mr. Biol.
Understood.
So at least the pairing is sorted out.
I had a thought. It might be better in the sense of pairing with swapping Reiko and Exilio. Actually, now that I think about it. I'm more defensive, and I haven't seen your style specifically yet, but I know Exilio is also aggressive. That would pair better with Biol.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, you are just a pure archer like myself.
I am an archer, but I am also a spearsman.
Ah! Works wonders
Does
then.
work better.
That does work better then. Perfect. There you go. And you'll be with me instead. I just had the thought and it worked out.
And
Definitely.
well then, I suppose the last thing now to do is also bring Exalia up to speed about things, so they are not left in the dark.
I'll leave Nako to you then, since Nako will be with you. Or...
Just giving Calvary a heads up, I'm gonna, at some point, since we need to wait for God to exist, I need to gather up all the Calvary at some point in the ritual room, or at least most of us, because we want to perform divination of next week's mission to see how that's going to go.
Yes, no,
With the
in
seconds
about
of the squad
1
leader,
hour
yeah.
I will be unavailable because we're gonna do the training
I'm gonna
exercise.
hope God wakes up before an hour from now.
The seconds of each squad need to be there as well.
Probably not. Or at least the leader or second should be there, preferably.
There. Thank you for that information. Actually,
He's already gone.
He's busy.
I'm happy that they're actually starting to use that method other than Star Heldred and for finding out information, especially when going for this.
Only in the last couple months has he been able to do divination, so we lost our diviner, so that's why we haven't been able to really do much. Our diviners have left the academy, so Winter's the only current one.
Right. Now I remember. Miss Raiko, I just wanna ask, is your kind more susceptible towards charms, or are you one of the ones that are more resistant towards them?
I'm unsure on that part. I do know, me personally, with mine, I am one to be able to feel what others feel and be able to tell what they like. I'm unsure on charms themselves, though. I've never dealt with them.
I believe, to my knowledge, with Fane, because I got close with a Fane that was here that was also similar. Snow Fane, or Ice Fane. You're no longer here, but they're more attuned to emotions. They can feel it. As an example, if I sense anger, let's say going a feral, they should not be near me. As an
It's
example.
only specifically for me to be able to tell is when my antennae are down. It's not a constant feeling.
Thankfully for most people in our squad, actually everyone in the squad have calm demeanors. So.
I was mainly curious because I remember Suki mentioning that their beacon is more resistant towards them due to their antennae, so I was curious if it was a similar trait.
It depends on the type of fame. I know
I believe so,
each of us are different. Not all of us are attuned to emotions or other things.
Okay. Is there also anything you all three wish to bring up to me, or?
No. I mentioned my addendum on the pairing. That was it.
I've specifically requested for us to now be able to fight potentially all cultist dolls, just to get a feel of the general units, and so we can get a feel of each other. I've also technically requested potentially, this is not a guarantee, for a extra threat that's gonna be testing us, knowing the capabilities of when to redraw. Because we should not even delve too deep. Sadly, we can't really do sirens easier because sirens are mainly water dwellers, and the place we're gonna practice is not water. Which reminds me.
I still have to get used to the weapons.
Yeah.
For your all information.
Aura, when you're done, Sabriel's wanting to have a meeting with all her captains in the training area.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll let them know that you're on your way.
Before I'm having to run off, also Bio later, can you find Exhalia and inform them about, the rest of the details? Though,
of course,
I'm gonna say this to all of you. From information from Virtues, I know the location we're going to. It's one of the islands that fill with shipwrecks nearby the southern part of Neptune. The thing about that place, it's gonna be mostly tropical islands that we're gonna be fighting on. Right. Small islands, varying in size. We might have to navigate between shipwrecks themselves, though don't expect too much when it comes to ships overall. And there's plenty of places for sirens to show up, so keep that in mind. Though I have apparently a meeting to attend to.
Inform me of anything else outside the meetings.
Yeah.
Although I'm unsure if I will be able to participate.
being on a schedule today. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I forgot to unmute. Oh well.
Gabriel?
They said that about the harpy?
Yeah. Okay, we just need everybody else now then.
Yep, I think we have everyone
We just
else.
need Ensley.
Oh,
But they were
where's
already on their way, so.
Yeah, Ensley's on their way.
Yeah.
I did see them walk.
I talked to him already, so.
Hey, just the man I was looking for. Your weapon request will be done by next week. I've been a little backlogged trying to fix the suits. You'll get the mission, I promise. I'm already bringing a whole camp worth of supplies of blacksmithing stuff with me, so it'll be in the box. Let's be honest.
God. Is this a stand-up conversation or a sit-down conversation?
It's a stand-up. It's gonna be real quick and easy.
Wonderful.
No more standing. The smith calls for me to stand more.
And I'm guessing you wanted Kirkman as well.
One more time? I'm sorry.
You wanted Carlitos here as well?
No, it could just be ladies right now. It'll be like a 5-minute conversation at most. I can just tell you guys and then tell her when she gets here. I know, Rain, you already had something you wanted to do with your group 2 practice, correct?
Not like to like an extreme. We were just gonna try and do spars, but as much as I would love to do a squad versus a squad to give like actual experience,
we're not doing
that's
that.
gonna be too rough. Yeah, exactly.
No.
Can't frisk it. We have a week away.
Exactly.
I don't know if
It'd
any
be
of
the
the
most
rest of
efficient,
you
but it's
had ideas already of what you wanted to do, but my thing to you guys was going to take about an hour to sit only with your squad, talk with your squad, figure out the things you guys need to be worried about as a group, figure out the things you guys are going to be strong against as a group, figure out your purpose for your group. I know whenever I asked you guys to choose your groups, I told you to keep something in mind that you want to be able to do. Take the time to double check that yes, that is the goal you are able to do with your groups. Or in a very short amount of words, what would your group's job be?
Our group's job is kiting, mainly to draw the enemy closer towards us, whilst bombarding them with range in semi-retreating motions, though we can also do offensive potentially as well, mainly sticking to flanks then.
Okay. Rain?
Speed breachers.
Tsuki?
Defensive. And range.
Okay. In terms of healing and support, how good do each of you feel about your groups?
I have Nako, which is a basically universal healer for most individuals, capable of both mending and regular healing. And I also have a secondary Valkyrie, Miss Raiko, that is ice attuned at least, and most of them have to some extent ice attuned elements by themselves. The only one that's albeit then in the red would be Exalia, though we have Nako at least.
Okay. Rain?
I'd say we're pretty set, aside from a lack of any of us that can do mending, but I've been told that there are sort of talisman things that we can
We
get
have
sorted
stuff
out.
ready for that.
Yeah.
We can also help you with that.
But otherwise, me and Florence both have solid and Victor's the biggest worry outside of that, but he's able to heal so long as he's in darkness, so.
Put him in a pocket.
Do we have any other people who use dark on our group besides Yora? Like as a whole?
Suki, we might have a slight change of plans based on what I'm seeing on the stage to the left of us.
I believe just Victor in my squad. No, I believe Florence is.
I was gonna say that.
subs. Yeah.
The training
Let's
seems
we're
to be
having a
relation
conversation real quick. Sorry. You were
We might need
interrupting, and I
change
just want to
that,
get this
yeah.
done real
I
quick.
was gonna
No,
say,
you're
did you want to
fine.
walk that way a bit so we're a little bit
Yeah,
away?
we can.
Yep. Okay.
Yep, let's go.
Nope, I informed. No guilt on my hands for
Okay.
changing things up.
I'll get with you in a second, Gummy.
Perhaps we should move over here.
Very hard to see currently, thanks to the void.
Say it, Brill. Say it, Brill. This way.
I'm already in this direction.
okay.
There's a lot of people around trying to do
Probably
the
the
same
most
thing.
impeccable choosing choice
But
of
to
Calvary.
clear on my end,
Yep.
Victor is dark, Florence is separate caster, nature dark.
Mhm.
So
Okay, that's actually perfect for that then. Ryusuke?
Yeah. So we do have Dark, only one, which is Andre. Andre's Ice and Dark. So that was
Split?
How split? Yes. Got
Okay.
you. No.
Ice and light, you mean?
You mean Andraste?
What?
Oh,
I'm
no,
doing
no,
just
I'm
nice.
sorry. Thought you were talking
Yeah,
to-
they're Ice and Dark.
Oh, really? Ice and dark. I thought they were
Andraste?
ice and
No,
light. I thought
no,
they were
they
ice and light.
no, they are ice and light. They're one. They're not two. Because they're
They're
like
fusion.
me, but a fusion.
Yeah, Andraste is fusion.
How am I getting confused?
That's fine. That's okay.
It's okay.
Sorry.
it's fine.
way.
I mean, they
You're
come on Pan. Okay, okay. In the nice, are you getting the Pandoran stereotype? Is that it?
Stop.
No.
Back on topic, please.
Understood.
So,
Okay.
Okay. In any case, for healing though, we're absolutely fine. In fact, at least every single one of us have some kind of healing, mending, or because we're very utility based as well.
Mhm.
So we're absolutely fine in that behalf. And also I managed to get a healing factor myself as well, a healing spell.
Okay.
Apart from that, any other questions?
No.
No.
For the most part, your team is probably going to be the support to the other three teams. Is that okay?
That's what I planned for. Mainly at the front, and also kind of like the all-rounder to support the other teams. That's the idea.
For you two, if the healing that you have on your team and the support you have on your team is not able to, if it's too much for them to handle, they're the ones we are going to send to you to assist. Or if you're getting overrun, anything like that, you need a moment to breathe, they are the ones we are going to send to assist. Okay.
understood.
We also have Gummy on our team as well. So Gummy is, as you all probably know, they're very supportive, buffing based.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're able
Cool.
to
Okay.
give us,
He's a riot.
Alright, so what I'm gonna have you guys do, like I said, if you have your own form of somewhat of training planned, feel free to do it. But the main things I want from you is to double check with your group what your main weaknesses that you need covered by any other group, or what I need to look out for you guys, so I don't send you into something that's gonna get you guys more hurt than you need to be. And what your strength is, like we said. We're gonna double check those, make sure those are good. Double check your mana typings. Double check, make sure you've made people aware of any conflicts in your group. If you notice that your group is one specific mana type, please tell me so I can be aware of that and keep that in mind whenever I'm telling you guys where you need to go. I'm gonna say at the next half hour, meet back here and tell me what you guys think. Does that sound good? Is that enough time?
I'm not gonna be available within the next half-esque hour, because then is when I've scheduled with Virtus to borrow some of his puppets for some exercise with my group.
Okay. Well, not. Okay, maybe I should have worded that right. How do I explain that? In like an hour and like 40 minutes. That's what I mean. By not this coming half hour, but the next one. Does that make more sense? Did I explain that better? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
do
about
that
an
well.
hour and a half to 2 hours
70
regroup
minutes.
here.
70 minutes, what the professor said.
Yeah.
Good enough.
70, is that 70 minutes? Am I really that
I
stupid?
don't know. Good enough.
Yeah.
It's alright.
It is 70 minutes. Yeah.
You
So
can also just use the sending stones and just call all of them when you're ready.
yeah. But does that work for everyone, including
That's
Yora?
fine with me.
Potentially.
Is that plenty of time?
If
Okay. If you're gonna be a little bit longer, grab someone to let me know. Like that's all.
Mm-hmm.
So I do want to state, at least for Suki and you, Sabriel, haven't gone to you two yet. Obviously, if you're busy, it's fine. We'll just fill you in later, Aura. But whenever God actually exists, I want to get at least us Calvary together to do a quick divination in the ritual room. See if we can get some information on next week's mission.
You guys
I said
can.
divination.
I'm not going in there.
That's fair enough.
Respectable.
But it should be relatively quick. It is literally just trying to divine how the mission is going to go. And so hopefully we'll have some notes for potential things we need to prepare for.
If you are gonna do that, I would say we should grab Reed and his second as well.
And that's what I was planning on doing.
That
I was
should
planning on
be
getting all
the
of
bigger
us
thing,
together,
too.
but I also need God to exist, so yeah.
It might be easier to just be. If it's that, I really should. It might be better to just be you, me, and Reed and his second, and then we can pass out the information to our squads.
If you think that's better.
Yeah.
Also,
It's easier to have things in the sections that way, because if you're trying to shove a whole bunch of people to get all the information at once, it can get a little confusing.
And
Yes?
congested.
Yes, so if anyone have missed it, I recently, at the start of last week, handed out some maps in the cavalry dorm, and those are, according from Virtues, the place we're going to. It's a location I've been previously, quite recently too. So the type of area we're gonna be working with is tropical islands.
Oh boy.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. That should also help me get a more accurate prediction, hopefully.
I hate that.
Is there any other things you guys want to bring up before I send you off to go do this, so we can make sure you have enough time that you need? Alright, meet back here in time. The 65. 65.
An hour bit. Have fun, El.
If you don't have everyone in your team, don't worry about it too much. Just try to get who you can. So.
Yeah, speaking of my squad.
Because I believe you're at
Mhm.
heraldry at the moment.
I'm gonna have us meet up at...
That's okay.
It's not gonna be training.
I don't think you're open doing star heraldry. God is in a system right now.
Ellen!
Ellen!
They do know this procedure is
Did you have the same
space,
thing
right?
with Jazz had, or what's going on?
Yes, insanity I think is messing
Well
with
then.
He's trying to get his rocks up, but they just aren't working.
Quite right.
Yeah, it is.
I think it'll cool down.
He'll manage
Just
that.
everything used to be less
It normally doesn't happen like this.
Be more careful about taking its aggression. You're a Valkyrie. You need to be more consistent on this. We're not doing this.
I'm also Valkyrie.
That helping out.
Of course.
You can't hear it. You can't hear it. You like
I'm
Jazz.
running moving sound.
Did you manage to pass the message along to Exalia?
I did.
Wonderful. Also, I thought of another thing that we might potentially be able to do, considering some of our capabilities. I remembered we have at least 2 people that are capable of forming walls, so worst case scenario, if we have to play defensively, we can potentially switch him into that. I'm just thinking about it, considering how much the other 2 teams are speed focused, and Suki's team have been designated as the main support team.
So we can play defensive or offensive.
Essentially.
I will also add, my teleportation that I use around campus, I can use that on other people. I'm able to teleport anyone to a safe area. So if that needs to be done, it can be.
It might become necessary because I know in the location we're going to, there's gonna be some areas that are separated via rivers, and I don't think it's a wise idea to go for a swim.
No. And in the event, say our recall stone is destroyed for whatever reason, I am capable of creating a zone of recall.
Wonderful.
I would recommend that three of you step away from the center now. First one is likely to make a few particles of ice. I don't know how sharp, but once it's dispersed...
How do you think you did, Keo?
Movement could have done better. Anything else? Fine. Sadly, when it comes to my movement, I've been slowing myself down to watch my opponent and anything else.
With that barrier, was that you?
Yeah.
Your magic? Was that magic tech or just you projecting a light wall?
Projecting light mixed with clay.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm just curious because it's. I might have to try to make, if you can, try to copy you, but my own way, if I may, to see how you do it sometime. Not for a current upcoming mission, but for future.
So we don't take anyone else.
I can help.
Is anything fun?
That was my first time meeting.
Not really, no.
I've seen your decision making on distress before, and it's been more than acceptable. And I would assign
You
it
want
to
to
you,
bump it up
but
now or
with
still
the
wait it
small
for 30
risk that
minutes?
still presents itself,
Thank you for
I still
helping,
wanted
Precious.
We almost
I still
have
wanted
everyone.
one
We're
expedition with you,
missing
where your
Ixalia
promise
and
is
I have
upheld.
no...
So this is a chance to prove
Nako.
that, and then you could be acceptable for this kind
So
of
it's probably
position.
best for waiting a potential... But then again, the Winter's
When it comes to
also
calling
just
shots at certain
eager
things,
to
that's
drag
fine.
us into
One
apparently
thing I am concerned, yes, the Pharaoh
divination.
about being on a team, the one problem she has is seeing me get injured. That's her
I was
worst.
hoping he was gonna do that later in the day, but okay.
Causes her to go.
Apparently he wants to get it done almost as soon as possible, as soon as God is available.
Well, God is currently not here right now, so he couldn't do it now if he wanted to.
That's what we were basically
You know
we have
what?
set up. Right now I'm trying to get two.
Depends how hard it would be for us to get Ixalia, because I don't see Ixalia.
I mean, yeah, worst case we
Where did you run off to then?
Be available, I will go for a quick look. Biol, can you keep an eye on the others so don't scatter?
Sure.
Might as well grab my gear just in case. Save myself the issue. I'm not gonna use the quiver because those are too precious. Excuse me, have anyone seen Exalia? Okay. I'm just checking over here.
I have grabbed Mao.
Jazz is already.
I'm still looking for them. Yes?
For who?
Exalia.
Them I don't know, but Wilhelm informed us that Naka will be busy for the rest of the day, working on the runic papers and whatnot. They're dealing with something, if you know my meaning.
Okay, so I also need to find an Exalia and then we can get things started a little bit early, considering Virtue's offer though.
You wish to have a temp in for Naka?
No, not this time around. I wanna be able to focus upon. We will treat it as if Naka have gone down.
I mean, you can always borrow one
Entrance
from
space. There's no air up there.
Looking around in the cavalry room.
Wait.
Winter has joined too.
The High Commander is figure out what exactly Asaro's team's job is and how they are going to work between Erneas, me, and Gio. That's on you to figure out. Also, yes.
Quick question, have you seen Exalia?
I have not, but I know they keep tripping occasionally. But they should be here.
Okay.
I remember doing this. I really wish I could go back and
They should be fine now. The shadows should stop claiming them. They just, for a moment, they kept abruptly claiming them here and there.
Just wondering, because we were thinking about starting our exercise early. That's why I need them.
That works for me.
We could try, like, training. Like we're going to do, like, practice.
Dogi, everything okay? Hey, Doki.
Hi.
I just came to inform that we're gonna move up the little exercise a little bit sooner, so we were just trying to get
We're moving it up? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Shit, okay, sorry.
So-
I was pooping. Alright,
No,
I'm
that's
ready.
fair. It's basically because I know some people are gonna try to drag me into other meetings already as it is today, so it's like...
Yikes.
Schedule is
You're
gonna
a
be
busy
tight.
woman. You're a busy creature.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's gonna be over at around the blacksmith areas, they said, though I need to still go back to the training area to inform the others. Ah, lovely.
Yep.
I'm just gonna start from here. Yeah.
What were you saying?
I found Exalia and I've already sent them towards the blacksmith.
Whatever, Farrell. That's the word.
Oh,
And then 2 Starborn.
Racco,
That's-
get
yeah,
ready,
that's
we're
fair.
moving up it a little bit earlier.
That makes sense.
Yes, you know.
Yeah.
Meet us at the blacksmith when you're ready.
Hi. Oh, give me a second.
I finally found all of them. And I've already sent them towards the blacksmith area as the designated spot.
Irenaeus has asked me to do the same thing. I said, I have 20 minutes, so sure.
Oh, so... Should we wait then, or...?
Someone has to wait. I'm gonna keep to your original hour, just only because that's what I told him. So yeah, yours will be done in 20 minutes. So I'm going to basically do them and then immediately go over to you guys. I'm gonna be so tired later.
Understood. Change of plan. Apparently the angel stole the fallen.
Bigger cut for most people.
God fucking damn it.
But you should fit
So the original time.
if you apply them to your backs.
Understood.
Aaron got a little bit greedy.
Of course we do.
Never mind. Apparently Virtus got stolen last second. After he told me that he was capable of giving us, so it's the original time again. Apologies.
I'm sorry. Where? Already run off.
It's alright.
If you're looking for a phoenix, it's in the bushes. With a hatchet.
Why do you have a hatchet? No, come on!
I apologize, Miss Ryko, for dragging you around like this.
It's alright. We can't control everything.
Indeed.
Seeing what Rogue was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Insane, we need God. We're trying to get the divination out of the way.
If you want that, just get everyone for that.
Well, Sabriel just ran off over there, so I'm gonna go get Sabriel and read.
Yeah, go do you.
Hmm.
Where's the bird?
There's only a quick one. I would potentially suggest wait a moment, because it seems that Sabriel is dealing with familiar shenanigans right now.
I've voided out of the worst possible part of that sentence. What's she dealing with?
Her familiar.
Okay. Well, I'm going to at least ask Reed if he's seen Dorius and get that ready.
Hmm.
Fun, I can join the Sky meetings now.
Well then.
Oh, concrete. Welcome to Fly
You know,
Gang.
can't be enjoying them.
Yeah, exactly. Fly gang.
Hi, Aura.
Hello. Yes, a little bit annoyed that one of my little exercises got delayed by about 20 minutes again when Virgil said that we were good to go, though then Aaron came into the picture.
Well, thankfully for at least my practice of mine, I'm just getting them on rotations. They're already good at what they do. I don't need them to do much else. I just need them to learn to rotate. Because Masa and Koa want to do rotations, which I'll happily encourage.
We will try to do a little bit simulated cult battle, as I've requested of Virtus to borrow some of his puppets for it. Over at the blacksmith area.
Sorry to take care of this training.
Fair enough. At least with mine, they're already prepared as they can be. We're just for lethality, so we're fine. It's just rotations I want them to get used to.
I might as well just tell you both, because it might be mentioned eventually. I'll be, substituting Xander.
Oh, that's probably better for that squad, honestly.
Absolutely. Not gonna lie.
I would personally switch out the Vanguard, though. Not because of anything he's done, just in general. Him and Nova should not be on the same squad.
Yeah, I agree.
I wholeheartedly agree. That's actually an issue itself.
I have friends being on my squad, but that's because I can control them, and I have their consent to.
Right.
Oh. Well, 15 minutes until our practice, if everything goes accordingly to time schedule.
Fair enough. Gosh, I don't even know what my dad's doing. Oh, no, I see him.
He is the one that's
So are you
facilitating.
gonna raise the arena or not?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It looks like it's ready to raise, but it's not.
Hi, Papa.
He's raising it.
Oh, I'm very well.
I figured.
Oh, we're little.
We almost had it perfect.
I'm ready.
What in the world? Lightning golem? Lightning clay?
Maybe. Alrighty then. You know the training they're going on with this?
Probably just getting a coordination adjustment.
Okay,
Just to
yeah.
see how they can function before it's done in the field.
Mhm.
Hi, Valen! Good luck! A little favor.
As they say in Israel, eye on the ball. Really, that's what I heard in Israel when we were there.
Yeah, no, a few people say it.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh. Careful now.
Fate, fuck off.
Trying.
I also realized we're just slowly and slowly as getting higher and higher.
Yeah.
I was wondering why y'all getting higher.
I mean, I'm straying away from the, range, personally.
Fair. Though Aaron is gonna make that range even higher.
Yeah, it's Aaron.
Yeah. I'm expecting to hear a message from
3
him in my head
ranges.
later.
Mm-hmm. I also just hope that that divination won't take place during our training, because I would like to listen to it as well. Oh!
Lord!
Ooh, there's Bella.
That tropical forest is
Yeah,
not gonna
my-
be much left of it.
Yeah, my
So I'm
ice
staying
wall
up
would
here.
not stand a chance.
I need a blink.
Considering she's using a wand, makes sense.
Yeah, true.
It's condensed space.
Then there's that thing.
Yeah, then there's Aaron. Oh, there's an Elwyn. Hi,
No,
Elwyn.
you got this, buddy.
Seems Valen needs to get a little bit used to his range capabilities. As if I almost look like it's at the tail end of it, almost.
Or mind updating me. I think I forgot something in my my dome space.
Updating you about what?
How this goes. I'm actually rather curious.
About their team, or...
Yes.
Let's see.
You said you
The
wanted
team
something.
itself is
I don't know if
officially,
I can
well,
grab it.
all of they have all their members, so it's Valen, Mr. Cube, Yashashi, Mr. Mao,
Bella.
yeah, and Bella is the second in command, as well as Aaron. Their function of their team, I'm not...
Know how their cooperation goes. I'm gonna go grab something real quick.
Okay. So close for friendly fire with that.
Sure, I don't know if you want to be here, but we're going to get really talky in a moment.
I'll put him up there.
So we're doing
There
it
you go.
right now.
Yeah, they're doing it now.
Okay, give me a moment so I can give excuses for my team and delay the little thing because that match is gonna take a little bit. So give me a moment.
Yeah, they're waiting a minute for Reed, so it gives time.
Actually, unfortunately, it seems I have to take care of something. I just remembered, so we might be delaying it with
Alright.
a few extra more minutes. Unfortunately, something had come up.
That's fine.
Yep. We're just waiting on Misty to get here so she can be ready.
I'm
I'm also
currently
gonna have to turn
switching
off my
into
full
the
body because
model.
I'm not using it. Yep, I'm turning off my full body since anytime I'm in here, I'm here for more than 5 fucking minutes.
I'm also gonna stay in the spawn box just for a quick moment, just to ensure that it is in this for everyone.
I love you both.
I love you.
Also, Cece,
Yes.
I was told that Arthur wants to talk with Geo.
Yeah, if he like reaches out to her, he hasn't talked to her. She's been passing by.
We're not ready.
I'm in the model, I just need to get into the player room.
I know, but Koa stopped Sayori to tell Geo that, because apparently he's leaving soon. So
Then we gotta hope they're quick with their fucking divination.
Can I just start
do my own shit.
Honey, are you in the room?
Yes.
Yeah, she's in there. I was waiting on you, that's why I'm bouncing around because my autism's kicking in. Or my
Can
ADHD
we
person.
can we just start calling it your fan club?
No. Well, he is one of my squad mates. Like I did recruit him, so he's probably talking about some squad shit.
Oh gosh, I misjudged my size. I'm gonna have to scale myself down a little bit. No, I can't easy. Well, let's see how this goes.
Are you in here,
Oh,
honey?
I see. I'm looking at the ceiling. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
It fully rendered for me, but I saw like a blue outline on the ceiling, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
I'm just gonna switch over so I can
Alright.
at least scale
Also,
them
we're
with
gonna
the
talk
sound.
to Clink about when are we sending them, or if we're sending them next week, day of session, or if we're leaving tonight because they're confused.
Dog, you ready? I just want to be sure before you fucking...
Yeah, I had to make sure something else was in preparation.
What?
So as you step into the floor and you fucking start dying. God damn.
I divined so hard.
We need divination, but not that hard.
I
okay?
divined-
Like, tone it down just a little bit.
Don't get consumed.
I divined so hard I killed myself.
Yeah, don't do that.
Anyway, God.
Take that just a little bit.
Yep. So as you you pierce your fucking nail shit into the floor, you're going to see the entire room filled with black as each of the frames fill with a picture, like a canvas, as a small little sprite will stand in front of you. Once I can actually fix my height, because it's being a bitch.
Hello, little one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
My body is not ready.
You're fine. Could you help me with divining a week into the future when we are at a
I do
mission
not
in Neptune?
speak dying. One more time?
Mm.
I don't speak death.
You cursed me! You cursed me!
What is it you're wanting me to look at?
Sorry, say again?
What is it you want me to look at? You were dying.
Oh, a week into the future when we are at a mission in Neptune.
I personally wouldn't recommend it, but if you so wish. What specifically would you like to look into? Collateral or survivability?
Survivability.
10%, maybe less.
For everyone? Or... Wait, like all of the teams going?
Dying again.
Just giving you an example. The Void hates me. Could you show any reason as to why the survivability is only 10%?
I can show one, but that
I'd
would end your divination.
I don't believe I can do anything else, so I'd appreciate it.
I'll apologize in advance.
As the room starts flooding and filling with water along the walls, as you hear a deep, low hum. Misty! Misty, if you want to start, if you want to have it spawn around, you can help yourself when he's not dying.
I'll lock it.
You can literally only see the people in this room. You know.
I can't lock it.
Alright, I'm not dying anymore.
I can.
Or I'm still dying. Or I'm still dying. I can't win. I'm gonna look in this direction.
I'm gonna go.
So
from
as your
above.
little sprite does disappear, you're going to feel shaking and tremoring from the ceiling as the floors start traveling upwards, as the humming only gets louder.
This is new.
Did you see that?
I love the mark. I saw only the belly part. I didn't see anything else.
Let me try again.
Yeah, there we go. At least from where I'm at, yep. You're going to see from the ceiling, huh?
What the heck? With a fish.
Winter, while you're... If you're not dying.
I'm dying. I'm.
It's not real. It's not real. It's not real.
No, it is.
Nope. It's illegal.
God, the more you make me look around, the more I die. Stop moving.
I'm scaling it down for ease of sake.
So there's some visual adjusting real quick, but as you're looking through your nail, you're going to see the water turn into a darker green, almost emerald, as water starts rushing. And just before your divination breaks, if she's ready, you're being a maw of a whale leaning towards you before you chomp down. And your divination's done. As he died a fucking dead.
Can I just live for at the most important part of the fucking thing? Thank you. I did not hear. I didn't hear anything. No, I didn't hear the roll.
Oh, I didn't say the roll yet. I was just waiting for you to stop dying.
Oh.
The second one was no better. It was a 3.
Okay.
You're not casting for the next hour.
Making this more
At
difficult for
minimum.
us instead of just being on land.
Yes, is there something you need?
Click the wrong button.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, we died to a fish.
Yeah, can I get a little bit of context as to
Divination
what the
looking
question
good.
that
We
was
can do
asked?
the.
No, I got
It wasn't
that.
a question. No.
Oh, okay.
I will explain whenever I get everyone together to try and explain.
Oh boy, we were trying to be here before it started, but we didn't know it started yet.
The
Can I
original
not
idea wasn't
die?
to have everyone
Oh.
there at the start.
Okay, no, that hurts to get up. Okay.
Whenever he brought it up, it sort of sounded like have
Ew,
as many
fuck.
people right here as can be here. So.
Oh yeah. Is the door safe to open now?
Yeah. But it's always safe to open during divination.
Well, someone didn't lock it.
How you feeling?
A fish is a problem.
Got the nice green fish.
Well, you say a fish. It's a lot more than just a fish.
Yeah, a little
I believe
bit.
they call it a whale.
I love them saying it's a fish. Yeah, and I had to scale it down just for this.
Yeah, so we would fit the damn room.
It's gonna be a problem. If
Yeah, with a survivability of 10% and
10%.
Hi, Click.
I'm just making sure you guys are dumb because literally I was going to do Misty's thing that she asked me to do, and then I didn't see her, and then I saw you were in here. I was like, oh, I got the best part.
That's the only warning they're getting is that it's 10% survivability in Neptune, and that's one of the major collaterals.
Yeah, I literally popped into the thing at the perfect time where, sadly Mushroom was dying, but he literally
Also,
got eaten like
Mushroom
3 or
had
4
out of
times.
3. He's not casting for at minimum the next hour.
Yeah, I did see that. He's the fucking. So it's like it's a whale. It's like they didn't see me lowering. They didn't see the horn. He who.
I'm just.
It's technically a narwhal.
Yeah, I'm just curious to a little bit hear their theories.
Oh, I am too.
So I will
I'll-
be there in a moment. I know.
Yeah, I'll be waiting where you guys plan to meet me. This is gonna be my 3rd fucking big fight in a row. I'm sweating.
Just take this opportunity quickly as to rest up before I join up. Okay.
I'm gonna get some water. Yeah.
That was divine to be a contributing factor to us having a
I
low
will only
success
say one
chance of
added
doing
character
this.
note. We had to scale the model down so it could fit in the room to show you guys, but
Yeah,
it was.
but it's like massive.
Yeah, we saw it. We saw
Yeah,
it.
it's just
Yeah, so is the
making-
tree. Bigger than the
It
tree.
is. Its original scale is a lot bigger. We made it smaller so you guys can actually fucking see.
Yeah,
it, 'cause
I
it's
saw
damn
the first couple times.
We saw it.
So,
We trust me, we
based
saw
on
it.
something I saw, it seems like fate might also be conspiring to kill us this mission.
I was just told fate has been conspiring to kill us the entire time.
I mean, yeah, that's nothing new.
Did he
I
think the
suppose
fish
it
is
seems I might
fate?
try to be a more active hand in it. Oh, what?
I said it's the little spray, like with the fade toggle on for like a brief second. Like I wouldn't recommend looking at this
I was able to divine.
because it was it was going to fail.
I see I missed it.
It was very short.
It had nothing to do with what was it that spawned. It's just the fact that the mana cost would have been very high. A enormous. Back to my room, whale so I can
is one
fucking
of the
wander around.
contributing factors to us having a 10% chance, as the divination said, of succeeding.
I'm waiting
No,
until later in the
not
session to do
10%
some of the
succeeding,
fuck shit.
10% of us surviving.
Giant, very.
As in, we are below that, and it will raise us to that, or that it
No.
has a difference of
It is
10%.
what it is part of the reason that we are only at 10% survivability.
Yeah,
This-
so if we see it, there's.
Do you have any other details? Was the water green?
Part of the reason why so many ships are missing.
Yes, the
We've
water was
seen
green.
the cult attack
The water
ships.
was green?
We've never seen.
Yes.
We were already warned of this creature before. By Ascension.
Well, we at least know it is definitely going to have an involvement in next week's mission, so.
Yes,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's not simply the creature.
No, just making sure.
Once the
It's not-
water's green, apparently it will kill us upon entering it.
Like a
My thought
territory?
is that
Or you
poison.
touching the
Aware of
water
that.
if it's green?
Ascension was
we did
worried about it.
I mean, that creature was very, very green.
Simply just said, once the water is green, do not get in it.
I think it's because of the sea creature.
Yeah.
Which
that
my
creature
thought
was
is it's most likely
yellow.
poison-based.
That actually would line up with something I heard from Immortality last week.
Is it poison based or is it just saying don't touch, don't get in the water because it wakes up?
We don't. Okay, hold on.
Steve, I'm gonna need to ask, do you want me to make it poison based? I'm just curious so I know what to add to it.
Yanji, Kiwashi, has Void. Can you stop taking me, Void? Has been bleeding into the water, periodically to purify it. So the cult is definitely doing something to the water. I wouldn't be surprised if the green is related to that.
Do you think it's
I
a
also
corrupted
wouldn't
guardian?
be surprised if they were dealing a
I-
lot with
It
poisons.
didn't look purple, but I wouldn't be shocked.
It was something we encountered back in Zirin. I think I was the only one that truly got eyes on it. It was some forest guardian that the cult had captured and was actively corrupting with some liquids.
You talking about the bear and Shimmer?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a second and we'll be right back.
That's the name I gave it.
I'm gonna return to the address now, though, CC, whenever you have time later, I would just like to discuss so I know what in the world we're adding onto that creature, so we its capabilities to represent it accordingly.
My consideration. Basically, I'm thinking of things I would tell you to take me down when it comes to that type of situation.
So
You alright?
more or less getting at.
Yeah, I had to just deal with something real quickly.
Alright. Well.
My familiar informed me about a little bit something that was bothering it, so...
Yes. I
Now we just need to wait for Xelil to show up again.
I've read your
I
file.
apologize for this inconvenience constantly.
I am the assistant. I'm Mikhail Bellamy.
It's fine.
Are the others at the place? Because I only see.
Think it's a what?
No, there's me, Nicholas.
I like the color.
Hey, Misty. I was thinking over my head. I might just throw the actual just doppelganger true form at you, just so there's like a big unit you all can fight.
Okay, wonderful. Great. I'm just right now trying to find my lost lambs again.
Gotcha. Who else are you looking for?
Okay, I found the moth. I see. I just missing Exalia again. Why, Exalia, do you make my life difficult?
Which one's Exalia again? I forgot.
Darkface.
Oh, Doki. You know what? You start gathering at the place. I'll fucking get Doki.
Understood.
Oh, actually, Doki's AFK in the fucking small room.
I was hushing over my lambs over there, and hopefully by then.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
But we're also very crafty, so don't take your eyes off us in combat.
Virtus has got in contact with me. Seems that we're almost good to go, so we can head over towards the location.
Come back later. You'll still be around after my training.
It should be.
People with weapons such as swords. They're all available.
Professor?
It's time. It's time to head over there. I will just go get Doki on the way, though. Everything else should be ready, and we should be able to start very shortly.
Neptune has been a little chaotic.
It's to say the least, yeah.
Yeah, just remind me before we go.
I don't know if you.
That'll come a time.
That's a new appearance. Hello.
Mask I haven't been able to pull out as a while. Finally got the painting done.
I see. Have you by any chance happened to see Exalia? Because that's the only one I'm
I
missing
did
right
when
now.
we were flying earlier, but I haven't seen them since.
Wonderful. Well
Gio.
then. Oh.
One last thing.
What can I do for you?
Please stay safe.
That's the plan. We're made for lethality, we're made to get rid of the problem.
Of course.
One more for me, so.
Are you on your period, by the way, they're starting to gather at the thing.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy. I'll be okay.
Yeah, no, so I was looking for you. I was at the blacksmith for 15
Yeah,
minutes.
they apparently they didn't. I had to do a little quick NPCing, so that's why.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was
No,
waiting
you're
at the
good.
blacksmith. I was looking for you,
I
and then
apologize.
my fucking the flight system I got from Todd is broken somehow. So when I fly, I spin really fast, so I got motion sick. So I had to go get some medicine for that.
Sometime, if I know what if he did the thing I think he do, sometimes is it controlled by your head by cross?
Yeah.
Like the way you fly. Okay.
Yeah.
When you look too much to the right or to the left, sometimes it'll cause the glider on you to spin with you, cause you to rotate a lot. So that just
that's what I
happens if
thought.
you look too much to the left or the right. The same thing happens to me, so I get it.
Okay, I might just retract my old one because that didn't spin.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Also,
Okay,
it's
I'm
actually
gonna-
perfect
yep.
with this one because now anything about it, that laser actually simulates quite well for cannonballs.
Yeah. Plus, I was thinking, it's like, if I go to any of the normal grunts, besides the golem, which you all fought multiple times already, you're just gonna clobber them because it's gonna be like a 1v fucking 5.
Yeah, that was why I was just curious, like, if there's puppets, because I meant, like, if you have others to help you, though. This works perfect.
Yep.
Hello. I will admit, considering, for simplicity's sake, I've asked Virtues to prepare us quite something special, so to speak. Isn't that right, Virtues?
This is you're the third group today, even though you're technically the first person to ask me, ironically.
I may try to make sure to book you 1 week in advance, even.
Okay, so today we're giving 3 of you PTSD and introducing the new one to PTSD. Good luck.
Yeah, though... Oh, there you are, Exalia.
Hello, I'm about to scare them.
Sure.
So...
Gonna be the ice construct I saw earlier?
No. This is something that can even simulate even cannons. Well, it's not gonna be a cannon, though. You might as well treat this as a cannonball coming towards you. So... Also, let's try to keep our flyings to semi-minimum, just because in our potentialities we might not have that luxury sometimes. Fly if necessary, though let's try to keep it a little bit down low, because we're dealing with potential storms.
Even though it's a dummy, treat it as an active scenario, so magic and everything?
Yes, treat this as an active scenario, because what's been specifically requested is not gonna have any mercy on us.
Understood.
And y'all will see why quite soon. Virtues, why don't you show them? Virtues?
Give him a moment.
Again, I'm not surprised it's taking some time, because the mana that this thing is probably gonna consume is quite a bit.
Understood.
Apologies, student was complaining about me. I'm not complaining about me. Student was telling me something about the school that I had to look into. Yippee. Okay, anyways, let it begin.
Oh no. Fuck. Okay.
You see what I mean with this can simulate cannonballs perfectly.
I never got to fight it myself, but I guess I get to now.
Everyone ready?
I see. I don't like that.
Remember that we should not try to block cannonballs, we should avoid them at all cost. But otherwise... And we also have to keep in mind, we normally don't get the opportunity to dodge as much when it comes to these lasers compared to cannonballs. Lycos, whenever it does that, remember to keep your distance, as that is typically a mana drain and would kill you in seconds. Yol, do you think you can corner it better? Ready to dodge.
Got it.
Treat that draining attack as if it was the harpoon of this harpy we're going up against.
Got it.
Good job at keeping it cornered.
Ready to dodge.
That's a good job, Ixalia and Raiko, when it comes to your shots. Lightning strikes from above. Nice. Biol.
Yes, Biol has decent rage capability.
Dodge. Get ready.
You okay, Ixalia? Actually, good idea, Raiko. Let's... If... Next time when you try to do its draining attack, can you try to do that spike again on it?
That's what the idea was. I wanted to make sure not to...
Watch out! Oh. Well, unfortunately, this creature was originally designed to be resistant mainly towards magic. So physical is the best option. Wonderful. Wonderful, you got it down for a moment there. Close one! Oh. I need to be better self-aware when I'm not flying. Raiko and Exalia, let's treat it like the storm have passed, so flying is now more valuable.
Understood.
Hey, Aura. I know you're in the middle of training. Commander Savior wants to meet up. We have new information we need to talk about really quickly.
Understood.
I'll let you finish everything.
Well then, let's try to wrap this up quickly.
Got it.
How's everyone looking injured-wise?
Phew, scratches, I can mend it though.
I'll be fine.
We do work good together.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, as long as you're not using ice.
I fully hard smacked my mic across the room. Thank God.
Please be careful.
No joke.
Please be careful.
Subpar.
Nah, it's a cyber.
Raiko, wonderful job. You were constantly getting to a position that was safe to shoot from, having either Mr. Buell or Lycos protecting normally the path forward. So very nicely done. And especially nice when it comes to your ice spikes. Being able to encase it every now and then. Exalia, good work for even dragging its attention every now and then, so it was firing its laser upwards. And not endangering the rest of the team, and being able to flank behind of it and distracting it on multiple occasions. Lycos, wonderfully done when it comes to keeping mainly on top of it for most of the times. And Buell for covering him whilst he needed healing from Raikos. If we had only had Nako here, we could have potentially even encased it even easier with your ice wall and his vine walls, and now with even in consideration with that the ice spikes. So being able to take down larger creatures, I'm confident that we can do properly. And dismantling a cannon should not be this hard that we were dealing with right now. We're dealing with a combination between a large creature and something that has the firepower of a cannon crew. So overall I would say very well done. Is there anything you all think that you have learned from this? From each other?
That I was correct with pairing with Reiko.
Yeah, your observation of swapping our partners was a very good idea.
I figured the composition with what we have is if we are fighting a large creature, I mainly get the attention, it starts engaging on me, putting pressure on my shield, and then those two swap out with me and gets its attention so I can recuperate and repeat. And obviously the range be ranged, and if I overstep, whether because it decides to sit a punch, it wants to grapple me like it did the one time, be covered, get healed. So it works like a cycle.
I will also state the thing that we faced, for those that are not too aware, that was the previous general that we have defeated in Yersisil. So do not expect that to be the standard. That's the worst case scenario that we can go up against.
Things should be easier to deal with.
Only thing...
Well, the simulacrum. No. Not strong is the real thing, well, you know.
Yes. At least in versatility, things won't be as versatile as it is.
Indeed. Though one thing I will also say, we have to be a little bit more careful when it comes to draining attacks in general, because if that was the Harpy, one stab is probably all it takes for us to be not capable of continuing. Overall, well done everyone. The only thing that begs the question, how we can handle multiple enemies at the same time. We now know that we can handle single entities decently. Swarms of enemies, we will have to find out on the battlefield. Though at least now we know a little bit more of each other.
I would make an argument that typically due to my abilities and Bial's, we have that decently covered, and same with Exilion with their fire slashes. But you have your bombs. or troop bombs. So it could be a simple thing of, you know, there's multiple enemies coming, and we put pressure towards the front, and you let us know, fall back. After you place an arrow, we fall back, and then they can trigger an arrow.
Yeah, also speaking
an
of
idea of a
which,
theory.
I need to do something real quickly for my own health's sake.
Yeah, probably balance out.
I'm going to wander and see what the other students are doing, since I get the feeling that another group might need me at this fucking point.
Before you go, Virtues.
Thank you for this, Professor.
You're welcome.
So the only one that would
Virtues,
have
before you
an
go,
issue with the
one
darkness
question
would
for
be
you.
Xilio.
What do you think about the overall performance
I don't know.
from a professor's standpoint?
Please be critical.
Not bad. The archers were coordinated, and you guys did synchronize between groups once you identified the correct course of going, which was good. Some of you guys did work independent, and while none of you actually strike the same time, which could cause collateral damage at best, I will say there were times where both of you were very out in the open. The defense to make sure that the most thing they're protecting are their back lines in both cases. And Xavier, you were a bit risky with some of those strikes. Granted, most of them did hit their mark. Just keep aware. All that thing would take was just one grab at one of your wings, and they would have flung you around like a whip.
I understand. It's the risk it comes.
And we'll be glad he'd ever, you know. But overall,
thank you.
As he ascends.
Okay.
Yes.
I think we got the message. I think that's the message.
The professor's having a moment. The void is taking him. Apologies.
What are the goddamn timings of that? Jesus.
Okay.
I come to and okay.
Yes. They're training.
Checkpoint 2. We're going back.
You got it. Keep going. I believe in you.
You got this.
I'm going to check in the others now.
Thank you,
before
Professor.
I mysteriously die like everyone else today. You're welcome.
Thank you for this.
In the case, let's hope we can manage decently when we're on the actual battlefield next week.
Of course. I'm confident.
I'm confident as well. No, sadly you all have to excuse me, as it seems I'm being dragged for a meeting as the... If you need me, I will usually be around, so... Yeah, chase me down if you need anything.
Of course.
to understand as well as if you want someone that doesn't understand.
She picked up one end of the bench and like slid them down.
And it's going to be me.
Group now.
Any day.
Apologies for taking some time.
Just list it. Put it on my.
No, you're good.
Let us go over to the corner.
To the corner.
Lance, you're good to stay if you want to listen.
I got you. Yeah, I'll pack the backup in case something happens. I have 7 prosthetics. Oh. I got
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Oh, fuck. Hell, stop it. That's rude. I'll summon Bastion on you.
I could have. With my antlers down, I would impale them.
Hold up, wait.
Wow,
wait.
yes,
wait.
you
would.
Why would you think
This is very important. This is very
I don't know. I'm in a very weird mood today.
Why do I feel like I'm missing someone?
You, Winter.
No, he already knows.
Is it there?
Give me your hand.
Oh, okay. So then nobody else. No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
So,
No.
Rain.
Turn.
Rain. So we can get this going and get it done. First news. If anyone is not already aware, we are indeed leaving tonight. So make sure once you're done with this meeting, get your stuff packed up, make sure your teams are informed the best that you can. I know some people are probably either resting or preparing their stuff already. Divination was not necessarily a hopeful, thing.
Okay.
What we are going into is going to be extraordinarily difficult for us to succeed, let alone survive. It is going to be very, very, very difficult. But also, we were told the same thing when it came to Israel, and Israel was indeed very difficult, but we were able to do it. The other thing is, there is a creature. Actually, to be honest, we're not sure if it's just one creature, or if it's multiple. But when I say it is large, it is bigger than the main tree. It is a giant underwater whale-like creature that is very green in color.
And a giant maw.
And like a very large maw. There have been warnings given to us in this isn't the first instance that we've had this kind of warning of if the waters are glowing green, or if they are green, do not go near them. Do not go in them. If you are in it, get out. We're not sure if it is a poison. We're not sure if it is anything else of the sort, but those kinds of waters are to be very excruciatingly dangerous. So please keep that in mind. Make sure your team is very well informed of this.
Very well.
Did I miss anything that we need to tell them from that whole
No,
finagle?
that should be most of it.
Okay.
No, that's most of it. Oh,
So,
yeah, that's most of it.
I'll make this really quick and easy. If any of the information you told me at the start has changed, please raise your hand. Cool. So your teams are still keeping their same placement, and their same duty. To inform you, Ensley, until figure out where Archons is going to be. Suki is going to be our main. Like, if the healers and the support that you have on your team are getting overwhelmed, they are the ones who are meant to come and assist. They are running pretty much defense and support. So if you need defense to catch your breath, if you need support to help heal you up, any of that kind of stuff, we're going to be trying to get them to you guys so that you guys can be okay.
That's okay, I appreciate it.
With that, if you can just communicate to myself, and I will designate people out.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it a homework from now until we kind of get there to learn everyone's elements and abilities, so I can make sure I send out a healer that doesn't clash with the upper elements. So I'm going to be learning that. So.
My brother, your Rain's team is going to be mostly charging in, right? So they're going to be our main attack line. You're probably going to be paired really well with Aura's team. I like the idea of you in front, Aura's team right behind you, because they can pull a group off of you if they need to, and they can pretty well get away if they need to as well. Aura, are you prepared to be able to do scouting, or should I not ask that of you?
I can do scouting as typical. I have at least 3 people in the command chain. My second in command is Nico, so that I can hand everything over, and even he has a second in command, which is Biol. So we have fallbacks.
Do you have someone who can go with you scouting, or will you be doing it alone?
Most likely, if I want to use the cloak, I have to go alone, because I can't really cover easily other people within the cloak.
Can't you hide Naka underneath?
Maybe.
So yeah, if you shrunk Nako, you might be able to
potentially.
bring him with you.
Just a thought, not me.
I can try to see.
Not the best at flying.
Because while I like that you can go out and be invisible, well, cloaked, and be careful,
don't worry.
It terrifies me every time I send you out on your own.
Our team, we have literally designated our people into duos. Everyone have a partner that they should stick to at all times.
Good.
And
That's
Nako
actually
happens
really
to
good
be
idea.
my partner in my duo.
Yeah, I recommend that for everyone. If you guys want to try and do that, feel free. If you have not done it and don't think you can, don't worry about it. But it's not a bad idea to try.
Oh.
Suki, were you trying to bring something up?
Yes. So something a little important about my team. A couple of things actually. Number one, me and my second in command are quite weak to smoke. I'm not too sure exactly what Zuki and Sturmed can get a little weak. How they get. I get disoriented, and I can't really think. I kind of become very, I guess, loopy. So, yeah. Well,
if I gave you a gas mask when you used in Israel, would that help you? A smoke?
Maybe, but I don't know if that'll work around my.
Oh, that's horrible. It's mostly just a face-fronting one, so your antennas would still be outside, so yeah.
Okay, maybe. That might be helpful.
I got my fabric. You
Oh.
can make it into a bandana, put it over.
It's fine. Second.
And let her finish, and I'll be right with you.
Yeah. Second thing. Kind of a little important. Gummy. Gummy is she makes music. And the sirens also make music. If Gummy were to make music loud enough, it can drown out the singing from the sirens, which can drown out the hypnotizing.
That would be
That is a good
pretty
theory.
damn loud music, though.
Yeah.
In theory, it works though.
Yeah,
it would work, but
it would.
also deafening
If you think you could try it without putting your guys' selves in more danger, or you think you need to try it because the situation is called for it, do it.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do. It's more like we won't try. Like we will try it if it comes to it. And if it doesn't work, then we just go to our.
It's more of don't go
normal
out of the way
precautions.
to see if it works.
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you that.
No.
Yes, Aura?
Another thing I just want to inform everyone is my third in command, Biol, is also capable of doing a mass recall if necessary. So if things go completely dire and we don't have a return stone, if we all gather around Buell, he can teleport us all back.
Really?
Good to know.
He's leveled up again. Bastard.
Anything else that we want to bring up as concerning issues for our groups?
I do have my. I have the amazing individual. Yes.
That is going to be
been-
between me and you, so that is fine.
That is why I'm not going to say there. Yes, so that's why I need to
That's okay.
probably talk to you.
I've got that
Oh.
one, so don't worry about it.
The only thing I'll bring up from, I guess, is if I know we have enough healers, but if we need extras, just supplies and potions and not. I am equipped with about 15 health. Let me pull my list. 15 health, 5 stamina, 10 mana, 2 greater ones, and a couple healing salves if we need to really get reserves. But that's if we're out of everything else.
It's more less concerning. Everyone kind of, well, people kind of know. Europa's lightning.
Yeah.
That is something that we're taking in account for, and we know what to do when that becomes an issue. So.
Have they made you aware of it can take a bit of a toll on them if they switch elements too quickly?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So
Wanted to make sure, 'cause that was a problem last time.
Yes. So we are only going to switch their elements if absolutely required.
Okay,
So
that's good.
basically, if they start attacking others, that's when we're going to switch their elements.
If you need someone help with restraining them too, let me know. I can grab Europa.
Will do. You generally will be okay because Stoned and I are wind, so that should pull them out of it pretty quickly. Thankfully. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Anything else we want to bring up? Questions, comments, concerns?
I have a potential worry in relation to Florence, as he seems very off-put by the idea of taking a life, even in the circumstance that it is the cult.
Concerns?
I'm personally worried about when that inevitably happens. However, we have made it clear that we will handle it as we need to.
Okay, that's also good for us to keep in mind as well. The team that Ensley is with technically does not have a leader yet. It's been a little bit difficult. I will inform all of you immediately as one is chosen.
Okay.
Hopefully in the next hour or so.
I was actually going to talk to you about that later, after.
But their team is more of a mix match. So they will probably be, I think of them more of like in the center, and I'm gonna ask them to assist you guys with certain issues or anything that needs to be done. They have a lot of variety in their group. They have a lot of variety in their group, so their main job will be filling in the gaps or assisting where we need a little bit more help.
Very true.
I believe that is it. I will also tell you guys while Winter is not here. If Winter gives you a command, please listen to it. But if Wilhelm gives you a different one, please listen to his.
Will do.
Is that understood? Thank you. This is for particularly all of your safety, just in case.
I understand.
Where's the way?
I'll make
You
sure
guys
to do my best to get
are-
all protected.
If you guys have any questions or comments or concerns before we get there, let me know. Otherwise, feel free to talk with your teams, let them know the information that we have said. Like I said, specifically that green water needs to be passed around to every single person. They need to understand. That is
Do not
very
fight
dangerous.
Yeah.
Probably not wanting to fight it, so.
No.
I
That's
will
one
go
monster.
then.
So what should we do if we do see the green water itself? Just stay away from it?
Run.
Yeah, do not be near it. We don't know if it's a poison. We don't know if it's like something in the water that does it. We don't even know. Maybe it's the creature coming out to eat things that is the danger. We are unsure. So, avoiding that water as much as possible is priority.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, treat it as the calamity?
Yeah.
Treat it as a calamity. Yes.
As a calamity
Okay.
monster.
Understood.
Calamity? Is that some
Creatures
kind
that not even the professors are meant to fight.
Understood.
Yeah, behemoths on their own.
Oh, I remember hearing this. Yes.
Question: have they been brought up to speed about the other calamity that might be at Neptune? The one coexisting with the sisters?
The Nautilus.
Yeah, has no one talked about it? Because I feel like that's something important we should mention.
I haven't
Oh.
I personally haven't heard anything about it.
deal with that yet.
Willem, you're
just give
the
a brief
expert.
overview. In Israel, when we were clearing out the Undercity, essentially, we found modifications of a suit called a Nautilus suit, meant for underwater repairs at something called the bathysphere in Israel. Essentially, it's meant for high pressure, high durability maintenance, usually. The ones we fought were modified, slim, skinny, small ones. We found out later after we are missing one unaccounted original one. These things are, I don't know, 10 feet tall. They usually are equipped with a automatic drill. They're massive hulking, they're strength enhancements. In short, if you see something with a big diver's helmet on and it's running at you, get out the way. Do not fight it. That will be treated as a calamity. They are extremely durable, and their quotation mark weak spot is until they run out of fuel. So, we will not be engaging that if we see it. If we do, I already talked to some of the Israeli councils to see if I'm allowed to dismantle it, just in case.
I know that technology doesn't work well with me, to be fair. I hope
We
that
could try that, but it's a risk of getting you right beside something that could bend a steel beam in half in a second.
Did she ever get back on saying if I could get one of those dolls back?
I've been fighting her. That's why I went back to Yuzuru actually 2 days ago.
Okay.
She's been fighting it. It's because the sisters need it for their recovery. The minute we take it away,
That's
they go
fine. No,
batshit
that's
crazy.
fine. It was just an option and an idea. So.
Yeah, I'm sure. I was gonna visit because I thought we had another week, but I guess I will not be able to go and try to get a doll. So.
Was she able to get their names?
I can sending stone her, but she was reluctant. They were still a little too messed up. I do have the original sheet music still.
I have it memorized. So. If it comes to that, I will attempt to handle that and see if the song helps at all. And if it doesn't, then it is still, get the fuck out of Dodge.
I will hold them off until you can talk reason into him, hopefully. Yeah. If they aren't as far.
But I do not want anyone else interacting with them until we know if we can actually try to calm them down or not. Okay. Again, unless you guys have anything else, dismissed. I hate doing the whole talk thing, but it helps to make it structured.
No, honestly,
I'm gonna go.
I prefer it to.
I do too.
I will get to informing the others.
Sake of communication.
Thank you.
The Fanes also do this dance, and it means that they are currently.
I don't care
Yo.
my hat in battle. I don't care my hat in battle.
We're good.
I don't care
New
my hat.
information.
Because I was thinking about it, I'm like, at one rogue gust of wind, that
Also,
has gone into the Neptunian mountains.
Nikos, I need to borrow you as well. New information that I have to discern to you too.
Oh,
That is fine.
Aura, did Kokiri find you?
No.
Okay, she was looking for you.
Ah, my meetings never end today. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Is the curse of gathering.
Okay, so we are potentially dealing with 2 calamity beasts on this field.
Excuse me?
Yes, 2 different calamity beasts. Beasts, basically, that not even professors should fight.
From Israel, yes. Similar to what I engaged in Israel.
The two, one that is a suspicion, and one that it has been confirmed through divination. The one that's suspected is the Nautilus suit missing from Yggdrasil. Large, bulky thing, probably 10 feet tall or something like that, as they said. Carries like a drill for her arm or something like that.
I can sense it.
We
Under
have
the doll. I still have it.
You still have a doll?
I have it sent. I have it sent. I can ask to get it sent before.
In regards to that one, our orders are very simple from our High Commander. Stay the hell away from it. Do not engage.
Got it.
Avoid it at all costs. The other one, we're dealing with something that's larger than the tree.
Oh, Jesus.
Aquatic in nature. And apparently, if you all see green water, run away.
Understood.
It's
I
not
will mention that.
It's not been determined whether this green water is poisonous or anything like this. Though, from what's been informed, whatever this creature is, it's a whale-like creature from what I've been told.
That's why Winter was saying I may need to spear a fucking whale in the eye.
Yes. Though, as same goes from the earlier one, we stay the hell away from it. If we see green water, make sure that we communicate it with our fellow people on the field and retreat. We're not fighting that thing. We don't want to get its attention. We're not fully aware of its capabilities, though it's suspected it might be poison.
Got it.
Understood. I'll ask Virtues momentarily about the descent. But most likely we'll be able to memorize it and track it. So if the Nautilus suit is in the area, as long as there's not any other extreme senses, I will be able to tell it's nearby.
Yes, the question here. If, for example, for some odd reasons we're forced into the water, because that thing is designed to be on the
water.
Yes, would you be...
Obviously I can't. I don't have experience with that, and with aquatic regions. I don't know how I would even track its scent in the water.
So that might be a little bit hole in that advantage, unfortunately.
That is fair, but at least on land, if I can detect, let's say, for an example, if we're heading in a direction, I can sense for it, and if I have no scent, that means it didn't go it wasn't in the area. Is what I'm getting at. Let's say we come from a base of theirs, and we need to follow their trail. I can see if it's along with what we're tracking or going after. That's what I'm getting at the least.
Also, another thing I'm gonna relay right now. The change of High Command have been slightly altered. Though this stays between our group. From orders from Sabriel, Wilhelm's orders take priorities over Winter's orders.
Understood.
Understood.
So essentially view Winter as the third High Commander, not the second.
I'm curious why this is, but I'll do it.
We only follow orders. That's all we can do.
Understood.
If you see either Exalia, Raiko, or Nako, make sure that they are aware of the new impending dangers.
Calamities.
Yes. The other team we're most likely gonna be working more closely adjacent to will be a Rain's team.
Understood.
Understood. I don't know who's in this team, but I will make a note.
Rain's team consists of Rissy, Mr. Lance, Mr. Victor, Argos, and Florence.
Perfect. What is their idea of their team? I know how ours is more what we just did.
Yes,
So-
their team is also relatively speed focused. They are also a team that's gonna be focused on smashing into the enemy, whilst we can do a more defensive version of that instead. To be able to pull from back.
Understood.
We're gonna be essentially a little bit of their backline, so to speak.
Understood.
At least that's mainly... Suki's team is still the support team, basically the central team. The fourth team is still very unclear what that's gonna be, as that one does not even have a leadership structure yet, so we play it by ear.
Who was it again? Supposed to be?
It was supposed to be Archon, so it seems that I don't know why though.
right.
It seems Mr. Archons have gotten something preoccupying them.
Yes.
I'm just trying to think now. Right, one last detail. I might be every now and then assigned to scouting duty myself. And I'm probably gonna take Nako if I get assigned that role and I have to take on that burden.
I take command.
Yes, you take command and guide the rest of the team.
I figured.
That should be everything.
Alright.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
No problem.
The only thing would be, at least in that instance, since Knuckle would be more or less the main healer for Exalia, Exalia will have an issues of healing if that does happen, because Reiko can heal you and me.
Yes, I'm aware
Can't
of that
heal
issue.
Exalia. So Exalia
Worst
has to
case
play
scenario,
college
we
school.
can contact
They do
Suki's
have-
team, and apparently
They do
Suki's team
have
can.
regeneration of their own, being an angel, but that's only so reliable.
Yes, and we have to keep in mind, cannonballs are iron.
Yeah.
What was this still?
Yeah.
Well then.
Oh. Wait.
Oh dear, seems the void really wants you today.
are you good?
Yeah, but I also said I was going to take it
Very angry.
in early for day.
I am. Okay. I'm gonna save telling you more information for after you get back.
That's not good.
Not good indeed.
So like now I put it in extra just because I'm gonna say that I have the winning hand. That's what I'm going to bluff right now, right?
You're going to bluff?
Am I bluffing?
If I let up too long, then things like that happen.
But I suppose holding things in would not be good. I try not to these days.
Even if you're doing it subconsciously, and it is somewhat what is happening. At least it seems to be.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Yearning is a theory that is tied into feeling regret.
I might as well take the opportunity to interrupt then.
It's still a matter of not being so fearful that you cannot use your magic. Try one more time.
Huh?
Like I said, I thought of using it the way that we do in the artifact room. Not to harm, just to help. Not fearful.
I can give it a shot, I guess. Also, hello, you two. I do hope I'm not interrupting anything if you need something.
Oh, no, not at all. I just was walking around and saw you on the ground and was concerned.
I originally did not want to disturb, though I got told that Miss Cokery was looking for me.
Perhaps not immediately. I did not wish to take away from your planning, but there is something I would wish to ask you about after the mission, if that is all right. About Wyvern.
Technically, I have time today because I've already gotten done with most of my meetings for today. So, whenever you're done with whatever you need to do, I'm free for a conversation.
Understood. Thank you, Aura.
I will let you get back to whatever in the meantime. Just come find me when you wish for that talk.
You would be okay leading Ensley's team. And if you're not leading it, then you would be a part of the team still, because they are down a person.
Like, I'm okay with it, it's just the downside is that...
Yeah,
I use
you're
a magic
alright.
tech, and Ensley's a Wendigo.
Yeah, I know. We honestly don't really have any other options. But also, I think that you guys could figure out a way to work together as long as you are careful. It's just, it's not really the best situation either.
Yeah. What I can think of is that I need to probably not get too close to Ainsley. What I can solve my own issues, not get too close.
The idea I had was that you guys can take turns being the front
Am I
line of your
interrupting?
team. While one of you is the front line, one of you is the back
I
line.
don't
Also
know.
gives her time to take a breath and
Miss
breathe,
Zio
so
has
she
seemingly
doesn't
been
get
taken by the void, and they're having their discussion.
Good for both of you, because then you can also take a bit of a breather. You can assess the situation,
Jesus,
just check up on your
John.
team and such as well.
Our objectives are clear. Situational understanding of certain things are being prepared.
If you'd like to talk to
If
her and
such when they do appear,
if not, don't worry
everything
about
is
it. Try and
functional.
figure out something.
Also, it seems that we're gonna be working close at hand with each other this time around. Both mine and
It shall be a
your
pleasant
team
change.
is gonna be working close together, specifically.
That is good to hear. We will have trustworthy teammates at our side then.
Mm-hmm. I also trust that your leader have informed you about the calamities.
Yes. Ryan had left a letter that I recently looked at. The Leviathan, or Calamity class, will be noted, as well as the additional potential Leviathan, Calamity.
I'll try to figure out a way.
The one that stalling may be necessary if push comes to shove.
You guys could see if you guys can come up with something that'll work.
The good news is our team may specifically be good for that circumstance, as we have a lot of swift movers in our squad. Stalling may not be a bad option were it to come to blows, rather than dealing with it head on.
Yeah,
Though more will be assessed in the actual situation.
And last time I checked, we should avoid it. Sabriel does not want any of us to be entangled with it.
Understood. I'll make sure to remember that. But it looks like last-minute preparations are being done now. This is good.
Most people even have gotten their exercises in, so getting to know one another a little bit. I made sure my people got the equivalent of dodging a cannon experience.
We did some teamwork training that showed to work out decently well. Our squad has chemistry.
So does ours.
Good. It sounds like we will need it.
Yeah, we have... half of our team is range-based. There's a few of us that are melee combatants, though most of us have a range one way or another. Hence why we...
That's useful, as most of our team is close combat.
The only one that's like almost purely melee would be Mr. Lycos.
Understood. Lycos will still be useful with our squad. Well, working together, that is.
Yes, he's gonna help protect some of my range combatants.
And on now.
Good. There are a number of individuals I'm worried about. And
Such
additionally, some that I'm worried about combat-wise. Well, both Iran and Kyo worry me for two different reasons. I'm less worried about Irenaeus, more worried about Kyo.
I see.
As his recent blunder has left him a little bit more on the disliked side. Additionally, he poses a danger to himself and most other people.
Okay, so it's not just feelings in the mix. Good to know.
Were you aware of the recent blunder that he had made?
Not really.
I do not know if you would like to know.
I should
So,
probably
from what I
be
heard,
somewhat
he almost...
aware, considering, as you said, it's a danger to everyone, so... What is it?
Yes. Recently, Kyo had attempted to, well, in an unfortunate event, had one of three options in Star Heraldry, had attempted to summon Fate, and successfully did so if what Iran was talking about was correct.
Oh, so
and
it's just fate.
Got us all killed.
Understood.
Hello.
Hi, what's up?
Hello.
I'm simply looking a direction. But yes, all of us could have died.
I see. I'm not surprised, as that's Somewhat price some might have to pay for a price of knowledge. It never comes cheap.
Yes.
So...
But he has already proven that he is willing to pay the price at the cost of others. Therefore, he must be looked at with a cautious lens.
Well, think about it in this regard. Where we going, Star Heraldry won't be in play because there's no star room. No star room, no summonings.
And yet, somehow, I feel like that will not alter people's intention on wishing to do Star Heraldry. Perhaps they will even find a way, or have a way to do so already, that people are not aware of.
That should... If people are stupid enough to waste their mana on Star Heraldry, then they have, frankly, no place in my opinion, as they should conserve every single bit of their mana for the battle that can literally be the deciding factor where they die or live.
Agreed. Regardless, most of the other vanguards seem prepared, and a majority of the people seem competent enough, though all it takes is one mess up and one choice and one decision. I am worried about those who possess poor decision-making skills.
Well, most of us that are in charge for a reason, and set up a chain to ensure that that should not come into play.
Understood. I will take your word for it.
At least I can only give you my word from my side when it comes to my people. As I've set up a
This is correct.
Freeman command chain in my personal team.
I did mention it, but
Understood.
it's the only team we have that doesn't have a leader.
We will see how things go then.
Yeah, I told her to. We'll find a workaround, I guess.
Regardless, we could always split the team in two, make two select divisions, but you're still under one team. Just so you don't have to be beside each other.
Yeah, so I'd say we can have workaround or solution of that.
We'll figure something out. And hopefully with the new iteration in the comings, maybe I can get around that issue. We'll see.
Yeah, I just don't want to be utterly useless. So,
I get you.
Yeah, I just want to be just the brains instead of fighting.
Of course. Okay.
I'm just gonna go and make sure one of my remaining members have gotten the information about the calamities.
Understood.
You know where Sabe is?
Saber is right over there.
Oh,
Wilhelm.
Yeah, they're understood.
Yes. They're simply talking to people.
Perfect. Oh, Argus. If you need to change and test out all your equipment stuff, obviously, right before we leave, we'll be there.
Miss Raiko, I just wanna check with you. Have you been informed about the calamities?
No.
Okay, it's a little bit of the information that I just got. I've already discerned it to some of our people, though everyone needs to know it. So, where we're going, there are... If the void does not try to take me, there's two calamity beings. These beings are beings that not even teachers want to fight. So these are gonna be avoided at all cost. One is confirmed, other one is just speculated that it is there. The one that's been confirmed is a ocean-dwelling creature bigger than the school tree.
Okay.
If you see green water, inform the others that are nearby you and get away from it immediately. We do not know whether it's poison or anything else. All we know, it symbolizes danger. If you're in the water, get out of it immediately and get as far inland as possible.
Understood.
The other
I'm going to make
thing
sure that our captain is
is one thing that's referred as a Nautilus suit. Apparently it's been described as 10 feet tall, some kind of diving helmet, large bulky drill for our arm, and only way to defeat it is wait until it's run out for fuel, which is not gonna be a good bet for any of, and it can literally bend steel within seconds. So avoid at all cost.
Understood.
Those are the two calamities that's been discussed and needs to be aware of.
Hello. I was told that you are the team captain of the scouting team.
We're, well, Miss Sabriel have want me to potentially head forward as a scout so when I have to detach from my own unit, though, how so?
Okay. Rog has been exercising.
I'm going to potentially offer my services if you needed it. Our team has been determined to be both a wall and a floating team, so we might be sending pairs out every now and then to help another team if necessary. And my abilities allow me to scout a bit easier if your team might need it.
It's something that's very nice of you to offer, though then I have to ask a counter question, because how well can you stay hidden?
As well as I can hide behind cover.
I don't bless the stars often, but bless the stars.
It might be a little bit difficult, though I will take it in consideration.
I know, but it's not worth it.
As I've been to this location in the past.
That's a
and it's a tropical.
I don't remember.
You definitely didn't put it inside, right?
No, it's not inside. It's
a
outside.
tropical jungle-esque area. However, a lot of it also quite a bit of flat land in the rain, so not always much cover. So that's the only downside.
My scouting wouldn't come from sneaking around necessarily. My scouting abilities would come from the fact. One more time, sorry.
Your tremor sense, if I'm not mistaken?
Not tremor sense necessarily. If I make contact with the ground, I can detect sources of
who do I
energy.
have now?
If you needed to be pointed in the direction of where a potential mass of somebody or somebody's might be, I can at least get you pointed in the right direction.
Of course you were.
Scouting a bit easier.
We had issues.
So how we can do about it is you can probably, before the scouting begins, you can approach me and follow me along a little bit.
The ones
though
that were
at one point we're gonna have to separate. Yes, because we don't. Yours is just to be able to get into the direction, and we don't want to lose you. Whilst I can easier with my partner stay hidden from without being spotted.
He flies.
Fine, and I can agree with that. I just wanted that to be an option for you and your team to be able to use if you needed help to either find people.
Rog is so glad he's been
explained
explaining any of this, and I'm finding out from other people.
I understand that I'm not as qualified and as skilled as I saw on our expedition together, but I at least wanted to offer this at the beginning to make your life a little bit easier.
It's okay, at least now Rog has less tweak out.
And that's appreciated because every single one and every single bit of information counts in the grand scheme of things. The worth information is just as important as the actual battle war.
Bird.
Question, have you been informed about the general area? Because I have, otherwise a map I can probably hand out.
I would like the map. The map would be nice. He did not bring a map to our attention, but as co-captain, I would also like to acquaint myself with it.
Go and fetch it for me.
I wonder if he looks like a puppy when he was like a newborn.
Let's just wait a little bit until it returns.
Of course. Okay.
I mean, I feel like that's not even like a
Rog, no, you're not looking at Rog, but you look like you're giving Rog the evil eye.
Don't worry about it.
I want to say yes because it's funny, but I also want to be disrespectful.
I'm wondering if they're gonna start playing Keep Away when they find out.
Those idiots? Probably.
Isn't that
No, not that.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is,
this is theirs.
Jazz brought it back.
Catch.
Oh, yeah, speaking of jazz.
I'm lost.
Has it been found yet?
Thank you.
No.
I don't even know where.
I drew that map myself when I was last time in the area, which was not too long ago.
The kitchen?
It's not inside.
I should hopefully make things easier.
It's
the more
not
I
inside?
can-
Okay.
It is not inside. It is somewhere outside.
The only thing that isn't on the map is all the various shipwrecks, because there are too many to count.
There's also probably going to be more before we get there, so that
Mhm.
number might change.
And some might have even
out of
washed
curiosity,
away.
Do you know where we will be landing on those four?
So we're gonna most likely, considering the angles of Neptune and where all of the spiky rocks, the easiest one would
Okay.
probably be the western
If I see
shore.
Argo, so I'll tell him it's not inside.
Is where I would guess. Though.
Okay, where did B go?
Ultimately, it's up to the academy where it wants to send us. Though I would guess it's the western shore of the top island.
I assume potentially we would go to the far northeast island, since they have the entire little panhandle going down. Might offer flatter terrain for us to go, and then we can go straight down in one big loop. But again, like you stated, it depends on where we come from and where the captains decide for us to go.
Yes, because we're most likely gonna be coming from Neptune's ports themselves, where I believe the school will probably acquire a ship or two. And the eastern side is more towards the large ocean and other rocky areas. And we don't want to stay into too deep areas because of this calamity creature that they've identified as the green water.
Right. Something with big jaws, if I was told correctly, yes?
Yeah, apparently. I see. Apparently, it's bigger than the school trees.
Oh. Oh.
And if that's the case, I would not be surprised if it can easily sink a ship with one fell swoop.
We'll have to be extra careful then.
Mhm.
I made specialty mouth health potions just for that.
Good to know.
It's like a mouthwash.
With that being said, I won't take up too much more of your time. I'll go back and refer to my captain, pass the information along, and then from there, apparently we are leaving in the morning to start our trek over there, so good night's rest, everyone.
I'm a demon. I don't sleep.
You can rest though, can you not? Not sleep, but relax. Do things to occupy your mind that are relaxing.
I suppose to some extent, though, someone has to get the work done.
Potentially. We're all working together, but don't be afraid to share the load with other people as necessary. In the meantime,
To think that they even have a battle all the way up there.
Frog can't see past trees.
Oh, Lycos and Raiko. If you also didn't hear, we left already tonight.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Yes, making sure.
I want to give them another hint. I feel.
Oh.
I'm playing. 3 others are playing hide and seek with the grub I have. I hid
Oh
it
yes, your plushie. I remember Argos trying to keep away with him, yes.
I'm gonna go tell them another hint, I think.
I definitely gonna need some repairs.
Sorry.
It's good. It's kind of designed for that. Again, the armor, the name parts of the chest, and it's more thicker than
If it was wood, I would have broken in it.
Yeah, that's why I had the chest plate. Like, in terms of like how do I say, like your armor is like up to here to my finger, like up to here. The armor is a bit more there. Like yours here is like it's a bit more thicker, and it's more.
Thank you.
You're proud.
I needed that anger out freaking separated on the battlefield.
I told you to be more aggressive to kind of get the anger out.
I needed it. I can separate, like I said, if I can separate it when we're on the field. Thank you.
You know, problem. Like now, she's talking to us. That's good.
Question, Lycos. Have you seen the map?
No.
You wish to see it?
Yes, please. Something to help me calm down more.
I guess something happened.
Just certain people being gossipy when they fucking shouldn't.
Catch.
And as someone that used to be a military officer, we go from, in my opinion, being students to soldiers when we go on mission. And in my opinion, with that type of shit talking, if I was an officer here, I would have fucking backhanded them. But that's my opinion.
What in the world?
It's just, I don't like when, I understand when someone has issues and has fucked up, but they shouldn't be
I'm not gonna pry, but
gossip. It is not their business. They were not involved. It is not their problem.
then may I ask your opinion on what you see
They
then?
should keep to themselves.
I keep that to myself.
I appreciate your
You need this more than Rog does.
Finally, I'm able to actually be here
Thank
without
you.
the actually
I just don't like when people ridiculing an entire squad because of the people in it. It's bad taste. It makes me feel like throwing up.
Quite understandable.
That's fair.
So, before I don't bring that onto the battlefield, I asked to spar something, and he offered me the dummy. I almost broke it, but it's out of my system, and I'll be fine for mission, I promise. I more or less vented. That's how I vent, when I can't act.
All we can do is just focus on our areas.
I'm aware. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just expressing it because I know you wish to be informed, and I assure you it will not be a problem.
Wonderful.
I will say though, at the very least, if it persists, and people are actively condemning, even if they're doing fine, condemning said squad, on the battlefield. Basically, when we're recuperating as groups, if it's similar to Israel, we recuperate as a whole of a platoon. I will defend said individual. If you may, said individual. If they have not incurred such bad mouthing. If they have, I'll let them be.
If they are innocent, then feel free to defend them as much as is acceptable.
I know. You know me well enough that I won't defend someone just because of biases. Don't get me wrong, I know they did wrong. The problem that I have is that what's the point of having a peanut gallery and commentary? It only makes the individual worse. It is not your right. It's not your job. It's not their job to ridicule. Correct. It is the professor's job. That's why we're here. And if you want to go down to a military structure, it is the officer's job. No one else's. That is my point. That is all.
Ultimately, the one that has to take care of this if it spirals out of control, unfortunately, will be Sabriel.
Oh, it's not our squad either.
Oh?
One on our side. It's the Sarus. I'll be very plain with it. People are shit talking their squad. Understand that people in the squad have issues. I understand that. You ridiculing them before they can even have a chance to prove themselves is wrong. It is not. It is up to that. It is up to Saru and Saru's commanders to judge that. No one else's.
Indeed. I will admit, like, I have my doubts, personally.
Oh, that's allowed.
Based on past experiences, from what I've heard and so on. However, that's a Reed's job to make sure that it does not happen. And who knows, I might be pleasantly proven wrong.
And don't get me wrong, people can have opinions, I'm not saying that. But when words of "they're so fucked" is uttered, I don't tend to really enjoy hearing that. That's all. And since not being a cavalry or in charge of them, I thought it'd be better to spar or let my aggression on a dummy instead of yelling at them. I think I went the correct route.
Good choice.
I am fine. That's all. I tend to get aggravated when I can't voice my opinion, but I know when to not. So I have other avenues to get out the aggravation.
As a Tesla, I'm curious, have you been assigned to a squad yet?
He's a reserve.
Eternally on reserve, but most likely, if Noah does not show up, I'll be in Ushu's.
He's a reserve on Osaru's, yes.
Pretty much.
I see.
And if all the new show up, I'm probably taking some place other or doing some other squad.
Yes.
So
I guess I guess that is my soldier's mentality. Why I find the shit talking so aggravating. Is that if you're gonna be shit talking and saying they are a detriment to us, to have such pessimistic views, at that point, just admit that you think we're going to fail. We need to rely on them. If you're going to be so pessimistic about a whole, admit that you think we're. Just think otherwise. It just doesn't make fucking sense. It's so aggravating. One's can have opinions, but if you think so little of a whole squad, you need to look in the mirror.
Is it a Pegasus?
What?
Yeah, Pegasus.
What? Hello?
Are you there?
Really?
Hi.
I believe this is Elias' cousin.
What?
Huh? Oh, I see.
Is that a yes? Oh. Does he know you're here?
Until earlier.
Okay.
Yes. But it would have been really.
Do you need the map back, by the way? I could ask.
I have
questions
plenty of
since I'm
them.
Fully simmered. I don't know. I'll keep it then.
I made multiple of
yes.
them because of I made sure that everyone in cavalry have an opportunity to get at least one of them, and if no one else wants them, they just need to ask.
So thank you. Helping me vocalize it helps me fully simmer down. So thank you.
Apologies that the timing may be a bit off.
To mention, by the way, of these islands, will we be addressing each of these islands, or which one specifically do you know?
I am unsure though. I don't think we're gonna do the most southern one. I don't personally think.
I figured.
That thing is just crawling with
Completely rocky
beasts.
one.
And you wanted one as well, Tesla?
I'll leave you to socialize or watch.
Am I correct?
Yes. I was.
I was just making sure I double checking that you wanted one as well.
Yes, actually, yes. I was gonna say that as well.
Hold on to this.
Since at least if I can have access to them, if I can spot something that's not that could be that could be something to plan for.
Aaron's cousin.
Things happen.
Oh, I heard about apparently cousin surprise temper. Nice to meet you, man. My name is Blitz. I share a room with your dear little cousin. I would shake your hand when I say shocked you. Yeah, but you're like a baby man, aren't you? Like, how old are you? Like 2000?
I don't care enough.
23.
Yeah, I'm older than you. Yeah, you're a baby man.
I see.
I'm trying to like teal a second ago.
Which one we're going to first?
If I were to,
I'm just gonna
I'm gonna just take an educated guess.
Anyways,
Is the northwest one? Is if I'm taking a guess.
That's another thing. Are we doing separate islands per group, or?
Unsure.
8 the cards.
I just know the location.
Oh, it's the eyeshadow.
That's about where my information
Explain
is.
it to me.
Here you go.
Would you face
Are you
palm me,
busy?
whore? They said, and I quote,
No.
Blitz, you need to have all the cards to win.
Just wanted to
watch how you talk.
What have you?
Are they super young?
12.
Why don't you just overlook the shield?
One more time, sorry.
Well, watch my tongue.
Just wanted you to overlook the
Roses,
shield.
boys,
That's all.
cousins.
Sure.
Can't say that. It's a swear word.
It is not a
Yeah, I
swear.
It's a bit unorthodox.
We can talk about that word when
I
you're
can tell.
She'd
Yeah,
say
sure.
yes.
Heavily
You say your
magic
teeth
act.
rot out.
Sailing in
Yeah,
between the
yeah.
islands
Way too heavy,
rough
but
since all those
reason
fast
With the
terrain. So
swords.
I'm assuming we're
Is this one of
probably
your experience, the
if we
deployable
don't
shield you
if we
mentioned?
don't have to
Yeah.
go through, we'll probably go around the islands.
It's a mean word. Adults will never say it. Yeah? Don't you face?
And
It is the wall.
That is the point. It is supposed to be.
It's just a little hard to say.
I'm very glad you informed me on this, so I may bite my tongue
No,
way
no.
more properly.
Especially since it looks like the island, the whale's most likely around the center of the island. So
It's heavy.
That one was just a little thing I drew there when I at least saw at least a typical whale there last time I was there.
in paneling information, there is an actual whale that turns the water green, and that
I am
has
aware.
to-
The calamity.
I have a
Yeah.
a gauntlet.
Yes, I would like to say practice the most to watch their talks.
We could be
Or I
it.
can also just talk about it.
It could potentially be there. If a regular whale can be there, then maybe that thing can fit there as well.
Yeah, most likely.
Someone else swag. Just
Remember correctly?
I did explain, but I mean,
Your command squad, yeah? For Saber?
yeah, I'm body commander.
I see.
yes, that's what we're training on it.
Well,
he was struggling earlier
until we actually
but now he goes
get on the
back to
islands and missions are clear, there's not much we can do until we actually get on the islands themselves.
Rog has a shield that projects his magic.
At least this at least gives some intel about like the terrain we're working with and how it's laid out.
Practicing to mimic it with my ice.
That's like a...
But that's not going to be able to be
Because like us, right,
after Neptune, so...
Go to the full
Yeah, this took all my time, plus this was from my Star Trial, actually. This is what I gave to Star Forge, and gave it back, so... I thought...
Okay, so we're probably
so how do you do medical, by the way? Like, how does your healing work?
He's used to
Since I'm going to rely on you to help Lilith and whatnot.
A little heavy, but...
Nature magic, mostly.
I know that, but like, do you go like pew pew, or do you like touch people to heal them, or do you?
No, it's more like a fuse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bunch of supplies have
Your
been
nature
rallied
should
up.
be fine to heal
Regarding the stuff
everyone
that
besides Elwyn.
I'm trying to get
Elwyn
done,
is stinky and allergic to your
I'd say be
mouth.
close, maybe hopefully.
I
haven't had it.
Good.
Yeah,
Trying to get as much as I can.
I'm glad you helped.
I'll try to see if I can do some last
like-
minute thing. Okay, everyone here.
He saved my home.
No.
I wonder how this will work down there.
Okay.
So you know how the sirens
Huh.
are like kind of an annoying threat?
I was not expecting to see you around when I was informed that you're not
Yeah,
going to
he's
be around.
alive!
Yeah, I was finishing up the runes when suddenly I saw a vision of a weird talking bee.
What?
And something about jazz. So I decided maybe I should take a break. I don't know. It was
How
weird.
much have you informed them about?
Told him about chain of command being Wilhelm takes priority over Winter. So that was just unfortunate. Told him
Positioning.
about team formation. Yeah, and positioning.
And you haven't gotten to calamities?
That's what I meant by the big threats, calamities.
Oh, good. Apologies, the void took me there for a second, so there was some parts I missed there.
Actually, one more thing. We leave tonight.
Oh, I had a feeling. I'm already packed. That's why I've actually been trying to rush my runes.
Yeah,
Oh,
alright,
so-
good.
Also flying rats.
Yeah, no, they're a danger to you too, but I'll be good.
But like I was saying, I had a cursed idea. You know how the
Go on.
sirens are kind of rocks?
Perhaps we should...
Coming closer.
This way.
Yeah, let's go this way a little. Now go.
What?
This way.
But I have the Banshee Scream spell. What if I were to do that towards their songs? Do you think I can counteract it?
Maybe?
If I throw the screams of the dead at them, surely it'll be effective.
Screams of the dead?
Such that, not much else. Still
No.
can't do those ones without burning.
Knocko.
I've actually only have 3 more spells. Yes.
There is, considering you also going to be my partner for this expedition, there is one thing I also will inform you about that might not been fully informed about. Sometimes you and me might be assigned for scouting duty by Sabriel herself. And that's when we might need to detach. And that's when...
Well, that's fine. I'm used to that. I run around small to scout ahead a lot.
Yeah.
And then because you weren't here when I was informing him, I can do lightning spells now.
Just wanted to say we weren't going to hit you with the rocks.
Oh, I know you weren't.
They wanted me to fuck with you.
I mean,
I
if
know
you
that-
dropped them on me, I'd be fine, but those two, yeah.
Yeah, we were worried about
Yeah,
Aura. We didn't want to drop them
you
on
should have
Aura.
told
We were gonna, like,
Jazz
get
what
it
Yeah,
mostly on
wind
Rocco.
and clay don't mix well. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no,
Is that
no,
wind?
the bee thing. No, it's clay. It's all clay.
Okay.
Did any of you have weird visions about a bee?
I am wind. Wind does not do
Yeah.
well with clay.
That's why I did not want to hit them at all with it.
Do you know what it's like to have a whole hour and 30 of some random tiny ass beacon's life be beamed directly into your head?
Yes. Well, I'm trying to make
I
rooms. It was
hated
very
it.
unfortunate. Something about jazz.
No, Suki's so nice.
Well, they teased me.
Don't do it. I had to look through that for 5 minutes straight.
They're there.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
So you just makes you forget.
Don't get any pebbles.
Here's the joke. I'm always calm.
No, you're not. All right, time for inflict emotion.
It's gonna get them. Get it a little bit more to the right.
The voices!
A little more to the right.
The voices!
I'm normal.
No one in this school
yes,
is normal.
just like
Don't
I'm
lie.
totally normal.
Bring it back.
We're bringing it back.
We're bringing it back.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. You're just
I
in
have
time for us
stolen
to-
part of your skills.
Well, I
Where
would
did you-
be flying around a little bit
I
more
can now
then.
use electricity.
Alright.
That is good to know. You'll be prepared then.
So yeah, I got carried away. I just pulled myself.
That smile, it hides a million things.
Oh. Never introduced you, did I?
It could be bad. But
Yes, we do have.
We had more numbers
I'm
than
sure
Mac now.
So we got this.
She says you were very
numbers
pretty.
is assuring, but it's more about the
Thanks,
environment.
Uncle Cody.
This is dangerous
Welcome
territory.
to the campus.
So is Israel.
I hope you have fun here.
Yeah, at least it's gonna be
Enjoy
more
the
open.
tour.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
Kokori.
We'll find out.
Yes, there is.
I'm sure your squad has officially assigned you.
I'll be second in command.
Did you want to get that talk over with?
So,
Yes, it
I
is
know that
a short request, I suppose.
we have every squad. Now that regarding the stuff that
Familiar with the areas around Avangard.
Can we just go a little bit somewhere else because the flux is... I mean, the void.
Surprised when they made the good choice to begin with, myself and Noah included.
Now what about Avangard? One of the capitals?
Yes. Sometime after the mission, I was hoping to visit Avangard, particularly the largest, or I suppose the highest point of it.
Okay.
I was wondering if you knew where that was.
Kokori, you realize I'm one of the nobles of that nation. Knowing every single capital is a part of the basic education for us.
That is good to know. Forgive me. The customs of nobility in various nations I am unfamiliar with. We do not generally encounter them.
Yes, I do recall you not having the best time with the nobles.
And I was seeking to visit the highest point in Avangard, sometime after the mission. if possible.
The highest point in Avantgarde, that's very interesting considering it lays within the low valleys.
There's either a highest point there or perhaps a high point nearby that overlooks it all. No.
Well, Wyvern is full
Those that
with
told me about
mountains.
it said that it was within Avantgarde itself.
Though, if I may ask then, what do you hope to find or accomplish within Wyvern?
I made a promise to visit that location at least once. For a spirit that had originally wished to return there, I could not.
No. I see. May I ask what that spirit was? If you don't mind me asking.
I believe they were rabbit folk.
Yes, the typical...
Either that or simply a mask.
A rabbit folk. Apologies. I'm just a little bit curious because I'm still looking for a missing person, so... If that's all you know about them. Yes, though it's my duty to find them, so... I was just curious.
Understood. That was all I knew.
And I presume it's not a priest or anything like that?
She said that she had been... It seemed like she was... pushed into being a priestess, but that was not her wish to be.
It was not their wish, then it's most likely not the one I'm looking for. How unfortunate.
Are you seeking out a noble?
Exactly who they are, I don't know quite.
So no name?
No name. All I just know is that they are a certain interest. And if possible, I will see that they can be returned home. I don't even know if they're dead or alive.
I suppose it is neither that I knew. Both I heard about were returned through the cycle.
And I presume that this one was misplaced somehow, and not died within Wyvern.
Less misplaced from what I could tell, and more had unfinished business. Wishing to see that location. From what I can tell, they were not displaced from Wyvern itself.
Well...
Said she had been a priestess and had been betrothed to a noble named Alexander, but that he was already... he had already passed through the cycle.
I see. The taking you to Avantgarde shouldn't be much of a stretch. Rupitol.
I really appreciate it.
At least it's not one of the other ones, because then it might be a little bit of an issue, though. Avantgarde should be fine.
Understood. Thank you, Oda.
I suppose you're welcome.
I should check on the others before we see about doing our training, if we are.
Also, I trust that Blitz have already informed you about the new dangers.
The green water and the one in the suit, like the sisters from Israel.
Well, not quite like the sisters of Israel. Way bigger.
Their father.
No, that's good that you're informed about that.
Let's has a plan for that. I'm informed.
The only thing that we know about when it comes to facing that specific Nautilus thing, your only hope is if it runs out of fuel first.
You're referring to the father?
Yes. That's the only thing. If you ever have a hope to stand against it, you have to outlast it, though. How long that might be.
Was it known what fuel it runs on?
No, the Willem should know.
I will ask on the trip then.
No, trying to go up against that is not recommended considering it can bend steel within seconds.
There was a plan to, I believe, immobilize it to an extent. Just keep it from moving. That is good to know. Thank you.
Also, let's just view this little thing as a payback for the little information you gave me in the past.
Understood.
Do you hear this coming off of several people?
I'm confused. I'm very confused what's happening.
She says you sound like horns and drums.
Ah.
Except she said ram horns in the beginning.
Probably my star.
Oh.
I found out he's always looming over me. Watching.
Do you hear anything off of the others?
Are they attuned or something?
Or drums? They said you look pretty, Menace.
Oh, thank you.
This is Estra, my baby cousin.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
She's mute, so I'm majority speaking for her.
I kind of
Here's
like
her
this.
back.
Telepathy?
Yes.
We should learn how
Are
to
they an angel unicorn?
Wilhelm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it possible to imbue goggles with pure dark matter?
She. Her father is
Or
my uncle,
that would allow someone to see
and her
inside
mother
the dark
is
sphere.
a Pardox.
Oh, the dark vision goggles.
Is it one?
I've had
Only
issues trying to
pure
do
dark
that
users.
myself.
Pardox.
Only pure
Unicorn
dark
family
users can
inside
see
Serenity.
inside. Is it possible?
Oh, okay.
One of the
Everything alright, Sayori?
Just saying hi.
Hello.
When will you bring in winter around this time around?
there's a lot of
I was touched.
People have yet to learn that lesson.
Yeah. So I'm all
This
waiting for these
entire
two to
school
walk
was
by.
inside of a barrier.
And can you move just a bit more so I can walk? I don't want to accidentally freeze you guys. Thank you.
I suppose that makes sense from what I know that barrier.
You need anything, Bill?
I know that barrier is.
No, I was just curious why Zoe was
reality.
things.
Someone have yet to learn their lesson that you don't touch Sayori.
As someone who can freeze things to like a temperature that freezes things instantly and just stand in it, I'm curious if I could just walk through that.
Maybe, I'm not sure. I do know that her mana at some point got to even more potent, so... There's a your own
never know
risk.
unless I try, but... I mean, again, I'm ice mana, so it won't do too much even if it does hurt me. And then I can just mend that, and by the time we get to the mission, I'll be fine.
As long as you don't make yourself incapable, do whatever you please.
I know.
This feels really mean.
But only when Naka was small.
I wake up before.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe someone booped her. Okay, I'm gonna go, because people were behind. Yep. Go, Gadget. Oh, hello, Aura.
Hello. I was just gonna inquire some information, though. If you're too busy, that's understandable.
I don't know what to do.
Blitz is asking me to help them do the same thing you did,
Ah.
so...
No, this is gonna be interesting to watch.
There's something peculiar.
Wait, hey, can I aim this thing?
Okay,
Fill it
so
up, right?
what's your old spice for the
I am
day?
the number one Valkyrie, didn't you know?
What's your old spice for the day? What are you all looking for?
Something big. I don't know what the big golem
we
thing
still
usually
need-
is.
we still need Elwyn.
You wanna give them what you
We
gave
still need
us,
Elwyn.
Richards?
Yeah, do you want to give him what you gave us?
Sayori, can you get Elwyn? Pinch him by the ear and stick it
You want?
forever.
You sure?
Don't actually
Blitz?
have him, but-
Blitz might have a bad reaction to that.
Okay, that's fair.
Shit, yeah,
Fire?
yeah, you're right.
Well, I'm not touching it. I'm just giving instructions. My job is to be giving them instructions.
I think the doppelgangers to format them.
No problem.
I'm taking
That, I want the golem thing. What's the golem thing?
The ice one.
Which one?
Ice
The
one or
big,
the one?
not the fire dark one. The ice. Was it ice?
The ice one?
Oh,
Because there was an electric one and there was an ice one.
Most likely. Do the electric one, because that'll be the closest simulation to the storms that the Tridents had.
Okay, electric it is.
If you're meaning something we fought previously on mission, then that's different. But-
I don't know what the big blue thing was, but that sounds nicer.
Yes, the blue thing was an ice golem, so that than the lightning one.
There's the giant thing with the fucking face for a worm.
But I think the lightning large thing would be perfect. Is if we're dealing with thunder, it should theoretically be something similar.
Well,
but if it's the
probably gonna-
automatons that we dealt with in Israel, that would be good training for some of them here who have not dealt with it yet.
I also point
I
out
can
one
do
thing.
that too. Which one then?
Or
The
the one
giant
thing.
rock lightning or the giant? Which thing then?
Ooh, giant rock climbing, that sounds new. Want the new spicy thing.
Well, yeah, well, it's the thing either that Ionace's team fought against, or the thing, or the giant.
I was being dragged around, I couldn't watch any of the spars. I'm sorry.
Okay, then I'm gonna go with the giant Ionace.
Let's go. It's actually that'd be nice
Unless
for our
you
players.
somehow manage to get both on the field.
That could be funny, however, if Gio's team's not there with, it'd be better just to track us with the one. If Gio's team was there, that'd be perfect for trying to see if they could work together, but...
I'm just manifesting.
Do you want me to fetch Elwyn for you?
I sent Sayori after him.
Sayori's right over there, and
I see him coming. He's running over.
Okay.
Esther Devon, Menace. Let me go get Lilith, and then where the fuck's Kukuri?
I realize also my.
Kukuri's over there. Okay, God. Gather up.
And
Owen's
just
coming down.
fair warning, this is the last time I'm going to be doing this for today, because this would have been the 4th time I've done this
you're
today.
right.
Hey, you can do that again.
Imagine your mouth is being drained.
Okay, teacher's orders.
Whoa, I heard a lightning bolt after that.
Hey, come back here.
I feel like I heard a lightning bolt after she said that one.
Brother, he really said you should kill yourself now.
Not my baby boy. How'd you do that?
Well, it's been a good run.
See how many rooms I can set up at once?
No.
I'm curious of this experimental class. It's like the same.
Feeling better?
Yeah,
It's kind of like it's okay. Imagine lightning, but it's kind of it's like thinner.
I'm very proud of not. It really was thinner than fire.
I'm proud of you too, Esteban.
Okay, I understand.
Your praise is not worth as much, but thank you.
Your job, and Kukuri's job dealing with this clay lightning thing is to give an opening for Esteban and Lilith here.
Fucking like, that made me feel better.
Elwyn and Lilith are trying to go for the backside. So you and Kukuri need to give an opening for those two. These are the substitutes for Gio's team members.
Thank you.
Esteban's job is to shoot at it without activating any of you.
Okay.
I'm going to see how well you guys act. If I need to give instructions, I will. No worries if I have to or not. It's more so I can get a better idea of how you guys work together and what needs to be helped with.
Oh my, yeah, like that happened.
On the field, I'll usually be giving calls if there are more enemies entering the play field, but because you're only dealing with one and there's less variables, you don't need me drill sergeanting onto you.
Do you
Once your
guys want
tasks
me
have been
to
assigned-
lift the arena up, or do you want to be on the side?
When you practice, if there's going to be civilian casualties.
Does no one have a fear of heights?
No, that's
No,
real.
it was a joke.
Oh,
No.
okay.
No,
we kind of
hard.
No, a fear of heights if he flies.
Who
has a fear of heights?
When I got admitted, I saw it on there, and I thought it would be kind of funny to put that I had a fear of heights, so I put it on there. No, I
How'd
don't
you
have a
hide
fear of
those? Did you like stuff them in your
Magical
shirt or
binder.
something? Oh.
He's learned how to bind. He's transitioning. Anyway,
It's like
I've given you guys. I sewed the holes in your coat, and I will sew something worse on them next time.
Oh,
Don't you test me.
Oh my god.
Anyway, now that you.
What's up? Wow.
I'll make his ass out.
We should do like
Funny.
bonding exercises while we're on our way to Neptune. Oh my god.
Anyways.
Has anyone warned you, by the way, yet about that sea green whale yet? Okay.
I'll explain it to you on the
there
ship.
Yeah. There's a whale.
I
It's
want
gonna
him to
eat
explain
people,
it to
and it's
me.
green.
Fine, you can explain it while fighting.
Yeah, explain it to me.
Okay, yeah. While fighting. That's a great idea. We'll do it while
Have a
fighting.
conversation.
I'd be spying alongside, but I need to save my energy for tonight. Oh, beautiful Oh, that's gonna be so nice. We have to deal with the calamity. Hopefully we don't, but that'll be chef's kiss. There's a calamity. It's a giant father of the sisters, as I'll explain later. Anyways, this is the thing you're dealing with. It is
Technically
lightning
two
and
calamities.
rock. If we're dealing with thunder and water, this is the closest we can have as a guesstimate. I'm going to stay back so I don't actually grab all the lightning, because that'll be annoying. But remember, Menace, Kukuri, your jobs is to give an opening for Elwyn and Lilith. Estevan, join in with those three. Either use your hammer or your ranged. Whichever you'd like to practice most. No, you have a hammer though. I want to see you practice that also. But that being said, if you have any more questions, you should be free to begin.
No! Stop doing that!
I told you not to use your ranged lightning near
all
me.
day today for like other people.
I know, it's just that annoying.
It's because I'm here.
Are you gonna let the enemy strike first?
He's just being kind and using his mana, and he's on his limits here.
You ready to go? Good.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Already in the correct position. Goody, goody.
Okay. Alright.
Well then.
Elwyn, careful of Estevan. Do not strike your friends. If you need to, give a shout out to who's going in first. Should be going in and out like a piston with one another. No way.
Drumming.
Good job, Estevan. Be careful of Menace's pudding, and Menace be more careful with that.
Oh fuck. Knee.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Be careful, Blitz.
There's an opening to the back of the ankles here. You can already see what some of the issues are. Remember, if you're working like a piston, not all flailing at once. As his ass is turned to you, as Kukuri and Menace have gotten his attention, you can go in one at a time. Boom, boom, and then Estevan. Oh, that's one. Fuck Elwyn. God, you have E-names. Perfect! The pattern. As he gets distracted, Menace Kukuri grabs his attention.
Go by.
Did you call, Nicholas?
Go by. No, I was explaining with how some cavalry are, how for you you're like analytical. You're more of a see the picture, the bigger picture from a perspective. Same with Lilith.
Akuma made me a cake.
More of a see the picture, the bigger picture from a. That's all.
Well, it's our job to at least try to view it in different perspectives. If we don't do that, well, how are we supposed to be able to try to figure out what the other might be thinking?
That's another thing. I may put them in a category of analyticism, but they aren't only that. But that's how they, if off a broad stroke, how they are, is my point. Or no.
I mean, exactly, right? Sometimes we just forget to
I don't think anyone in the academy knows what
Views can be seen in certain ways, but no, they don't act like it. So those views can be still be seen, I guess. However, it's not in a bad sense.
It's still the point that I'm making why most of cavalry has a negative opinion on you is because yes, you have done mistakes. Same with Osaru, same with Xander. And there's... It's hard to genuinely give opportunity to prove otherwise, because the only really time to really prove otherwise is on mission, but that is a risk. So you have to view it.
Yeah, and a risk where we constantly have to sometimes reflect upon what's happened in the past, because we don't want to repeat the same mistakes, and a mistake that we make can cost many lives. And it's our job to make sure we don't lose lives, if possible, or at least minimize the casualties at bare minimum.
Now, don't get me wrong, you know how I said Osaru and Anisiki were willing to give you a chance. I'm sure there's others that would, but it is a risk factor over other options. Some others are genuinely pessimistic, and I don't care. One, for an example that is very petty, would be Winter. Once you fucked up once, you're kinda done with Winter, for the most part. But that's Winter. Others may not have the same pessimism or pettiness, but it's still a risk factor.
Get on the back.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why you like this? Catapult!
Oh, my lord. He's using his levitation rune. He's using his levitation rune. Yes, that is why I would say I am optimistic but reserved with your squad.
I mean, I could fly. Why do you need to catapult?
Why, despite, yes, Osaru has issues, but one, stubborn, and in my opinion lacks adaptation, but he is very strong, and
I don't really have a squad anymore.
I get that, but I'm explaining in my opinion the issues with such squad.
Oh my god, we take the
Osaru is
students
stubborn,
that can fly and I just go
straight up. But he is he's great at giving commands. He does a leader job pretty decently, at least from what I've seen. If you want someone that can hold their own and give commands, he's good for that. Adapting... lacking. Nova has the issue connected to you. She's working on it. She has redundancies to fix upon it, and that is not of your fault. And she's working on it. I work with her actively. Otherwise, she is fantastic. Xander, he's trying. I need to see more of his progress to give more of an opinion on him, but he is trying.
Why are you fucking putting your fingers in me, man? What the
Same with you.
Worried.
Saying that word.
I agree.
A lot of people
See any of his progress at all. Especially when it comes to training or fighting, I haven't seen much of it. Oh, it's just going back to his sand abilities most times.
And in my opinion, that proves that if people really want to say there's who is a genuine problem, I would say Xander's more of an issue than you. Xander has not really shown much progress. You, yes, have with the recent incident in the Ritual Room, have 2 steps, worked deployed 2 steps back in that regard.
fine.
But, in my opinion, that is a separate situation from combat. Yes, you did fuck up. But that is separate from doing your job as a vanguard, in my opinion. But that is my opinion on that.
Perfect spot to put the amplifier room right in there.
Nor am I a cavalry. But I think as a sword, you do your job fine.
Because we could use that.
Yeah, that.
Otherwise, as Asari was thinking of considering you as a second, you are not ready at all. You are nowhere near that yet.
If you shot the bolt and I sonic waved it that way, would it increase?
Until you take my words to heart and others' words to heart and show the progress of that. Yes, until you show the progress of that. In time, I feel you will be ready.
Has anyone
But
said
not now.
anything curse?
Oh, the thing is, it's actually
Even accepting a leader position is a task by itself. Because when you're in that position, your decisions can be the deciding factor between someone surviving or dying.
That one doesn't work. I don't know where that one goes.
Yes.
I hear it. I don't see it.
But that's why I say, as a just a squad member, you were fine.
Does the pipe gain illusion magic?
Yes.
That's why I say even Xander is fine. When it comes to, if it was an issue of Xander not listening to commands or you not listening to commands, that's a different story. But I have not seen that issue. Has there been an issue of them listening to commands that I'm unaware of?
About Xander?
Or Pia?
Not from what I have been informed about. If anything have happened, it's been gone without being brought to my attention. Hence, it must not have been a grievous enough.
Then let's say there isn't. My point of asking is, regardless of your Witcher Room fuck up and otherwise, and Xander's social ineptitude, does he do his job as Valkyrie? Yes. Then unfortunately, in my opinion, as a soldier, as a squad member, he is fine. He may be socially inept, people may not like him, but if he helps and heals and does his job, who fucking cares? At least that's in my fucking opinion.
Well, you're completely right. As long as you can complete your task without hindering the other people's tasks as well, you're fine.
It's why I dislike and find it very putrid tasting when I hear them people shit-talking Asari squad with Kyo, Nova, Osaru himself, and whatnot because of their, yes, social ineptitude for some and issues. But if they do their job as a squad, does it really matter?
As long as they don't cause issues prohibiting the other.
I've been already removed from Asari squads. There's no point in me crying or bitching about it. It's their choice. That choice was made by most cavalry.
I understand, and that's fine.
We're not good at this.
I think, in my opinion, if it's based off the decision of what you did in the Witcher Room, I think if I was a cavalry, I would disagree. They can even say I have slight bias, but I would say I'm more of a mentor.
Why am I doing this
towards you? I have no biases. I want you to improve, but I will not disregard your mistakes. I still stand by the point, you do your job as a squad member. You have fucked up otherwise, yes. You have not fucked up on a mission. You have not led to anyone's injury to make the argument with fate in that whole situation. But at that point,
I don't know how to throw like this.
they are messing with things they should not be messing with. Is the point. That is a whole different area in its entirety.
I will also be quite frank.
Man.
Oh shit, my bad.
And this will go into a little bit what you're saying, that it's a completely different area. The things and matters related to Star Heraldry have no place on the field. On the field, doesn't matter what the star wishes and what the star does not.
When it comes to the history of Israel, I'm not gonna fault them. Yes, I did go feral. Did I hurt anyone? Did I kill anyone? No. Was it under control and back fighting by their side? Yes. Did Nova go feral when they saw me injured after coming back? Yes, that did happen. Did I go feral when she got injured? No.
I have the sheet music.
I'm just
in case we do.
I want to be better, and I'm trying. I understand the concerns because and with her.
I know.
Even Nova has that concern. But I just feel like there's an excuse because of my mistakes.
Ben, it's not your fault. If people put that upon you, they're wrong for that. Because it is not your fault in that regard with Nova.
Anything else? Yes, it is my fault. Is any words going to help it? No. Actions? Yes. But those actions can't be made because it is a risk. I'm not faulting it.
Yes.
I say Real's words, as much as I don't want to hold it against her, she'd rather me stay as reserve and not fight at all. Not be a risk to anyone.
I think the only risk you oppose is if you are in the same squad as Nova and she sees her going for the only risk you pose.
The only that people are scared. The reason Osaru had me, I'm their partner. If Nova gets charmed and feral, I'm the one that has to handle her.
And that's
I'm the quickest to handle her.
And that is smart.
I put teleporting rings in both our pockets to our room.
However,
or I can change it to like
other Calvary's voices outweigh that.
I'm aware.
The only catch is it has to be able to fit in the pocket.
Still, I stand by my points.
I was about to say, I don't know what team you're on, but if you need any rooms.
The only detriment you pose on a squad manner is with Nova, and she's improving upon that. I don't agree with Sabriel's notion of you should not come back. That is asinine.
The hacks from the Fae dance worked wonderful.
If someone makes the choice to have her on that team, will she take that choice? Yes. Would she prefer it? No. She does not want it. I'm not going to hold her. She wanted to give me a chance because of that action, she doesn't trust it. She cannot trust it.
I've gone through quite a bit of the light.
I have no risk this entire campus. I'm not going to fault that. As much as I'm questioning why I even did it.
That's why I beelined to make sure I could use it.
Where I was even sitting. But other than that, there's not much I can say or do. All I can do is just make sure no one dies. Which makes me a little angry that I made notions on the mending runes I've been doing because of Fontaine when he taught me how to do it. But
at the very least, for the time being, just be support.
I'm all projectiles, basically.
That's all.
No, I'm not certain things. If they want me to be a combatant, I'll be a combatant. Once it's reserved, well, I have to stay there. I'm basically doing the Valkyrie's job. I'm not supposed to be doing the Valkyrie's job.
What was that? What happened?
That was what?
I don't know.
Huh?
So confused. What just happened?
Either way, Aura, do you understand my point and where I'm coming from at the least? Yes?
Okay. Did you steal my glasses? I haven't been able to find them all day. You sure? You sure? Suki stole my glasses.
What's happening?
What? What?
Really?
Yes.
I need to have a talk with Suki. I know she wanted to talk with me.
Apologies, I thought I saw something.
I do like you. She trusts.
I figured something came out. That's all. I understand. But all I was asking was, do you understand at least where I'm getting at, yes?
I understand.
These are the lenses that Suki
There's some.
And I'm not saying I don't understand the other perspective, the argument against. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Kyo, you're in a difficult position, to say the
I feel
least.
bad now. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Sorry for... No!
In time, you'll be able to prove.
Stop with it, please!
And I will advocate for such a thing. But it will take time. Like I said, and what I've been saying.
Just a little annoying since we don't have time. We have a day. We're on that shit.
What I mean by time, you can do your job as support. You don't have to be Valkyrie to support. It's the reason why Valkyrie
Oh my god. Oh my
is
god.
support in every regard. You can support by making sure that ship is not touched by any cultists. Make sure the ship is secure, and to make sure when we come back to recuperate, it is safe. Okay?
That's fair. However, I do recall Professor Amwood saying that he was going to take the glasses.
That basically makes me the same job as I did in Israel.
I'm aware. But, I've said many times before, you need to take a break from certain things. And I'm going to call you out on it. Every time you begin to do it, curiosity or whatever gets the better of you, and you break your break, and then you fall, you slip on the stairs, and you have to go up more and more every time. You need to keep on your break from whether it be Star Heraldry, other people bullshit. Just
as much as I'd like to do Star Heraldry, I haven't banned from the room, so
I'm aware. You shouldn't. In my opinion, you need a break from things, especially after mission. So help me gods. You need to take a break from things. And unless, in my opinion, unless it's a professor giving their opinion about you, don't care. Just focus upon yourself and just train and improve. For when the opportunity arises and you are shown that you are training, you are shown for your actions of training and otherwise, whether it be improvement, talking to professors about improvement, learning new techniques, an opportunity will rise from said actions. Plus, believe it or not everyone is so pessimistic or petty that your couple mistakes don't stick forever, they do degrade.
Shit.
But that requires not doing a new mistake to reset a metaphorical timer. That's why if you focus on yourself, the only person you can upset is yourself.
Sorry. I got caught off guard.
That makes sense?
Just do what I can. All I can only do.
Support. Maybe you learn a rune or maybe main things. Maybe you learn or need a way to de-stress and distract. When we return from Neptune, I want you to find a potion making, gardening, for the help of herbalism, something. Something that
I already do runes.
Then just do some runic carving. It doesn't even have to be a rune. At least after Neptune, it doesn't even have to be a rune that would make something. Just you know what I'm getting at. I know you bathe. Do that. Make meals. Help. You see people training. Make a meal for yourself and others. That's what I would say. That's what I would do. I do that sometimes as well. Anyways.
I only did baking because my family was absolutely dog shit at it. That's the only reason why.
I like your baking. Poke, 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 poke.
Yeah, and I also cooked for you.
Yeah.
The point is, if you keep focusing on yourself and improving, take the time for that and do little things for people.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
Like I said, the only person you can upset is yourself.
You're baking. Poke, 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 poke,
And
poke.
test this after the slowed me
Prove
down.
yourself
You
once
weren't
again.
gonna get slowed enough
That
from
will
that.
take time. It won't be Neptune,
You see the best part?
and if it does,
It was all part of my plan.
take it
What
step
plan?
by step. Don't get overwhelmed.
Protection runes.
I doubt it for Neptune, but after, it will
I'll
happen.
tell you what to do.
But just
I
take
am
time,
your
and you
house
need
head.
to be
I
patient.
can do that.
House these.
Don't stop talking in circles now, because I feel like I am.
I need to talk to Nova.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Calvary made.
Yeah, turns out I was wrong.
I've been removed.
Apparently you are wrong.
Well, there's one of your roommates.
I'm now a reserve. You'll be staying. I'm a risk the most.
I might be thinking about this, but I currently cannot see people in much detail from very far away, so I don't die.
You cannot. No, they're not there.
Okay. I took an extra hit at guess and I missed.
No, I would have picked that out if they were there. But
What, Knocko?
I'm still on the ground down here.
I'm walking away now.
It's better that way.
Rico.
Right, got it.
What the fuck?
What?
Appropriate reaction.
Okay. Hold on. Winter. You stay here
Oh.
with Gwyneth real quick. I'm going to just, like, run
Didn't expect that.
to the door.
Sorry.
Oh yes, it's Gwyneth. It's
I was concentrating on Kyo. I wasn't paying attention for a sense for different sense.
They were the original head of the.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I never really interacted with them much personally, but I know of them.
Yeah.
And such.
But then your bones won't break.
I see it's just as chaotic, if not a little bit more.
How are we supposed to
you
protect
all
the team
have
if
to
we
come
can't
in like
protect
a couple hours before we're leaving for campaign.
I hope that boy listens to me.
Well, if it does not, well, the cycle will just repeat itself.
Well, better now than never before we're
I'm
all
aware.
Take him from us.
Trust me,
How
I'm
could
aware.
you do this?
How could you?
Well, here's the problem.
Custody of all of
Child Protective Services.
Grab.
Thank you.
Oh my
Take
god.
care of all my things for me. Fuck off.
Give him.
I'm not going to die. I don't have any plans on it. I have too much shit to do to die.
Also, I could probably guesstimate that one amendum that Sergio said. The thing you mentioned to me?
Were you not taunted under your leg?
Which thing? I mentioned that quite a bit. Yeah.
I could figure why.
This isn't helping your case.
Did I do something?
No.
Actually, I prefer the amendment. So nice armor.
Thank you. It's Lara's mind. The jacket's Lendy, I guess. Israeli council said I could show it more. Israeli pride.
That's why I have my shield and my cape the way it is.
Yes, I just feel weird wearing his jacket. That's all.
Is it Mentos's?
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable wearing it.
Why not? Did he offer?
I asked if he had any handy-downs, and he said
That's
sure. And then he
Professor
gave me-
Virtue's familiar. Hey, Onyx. Obsidian.
I see.
Interesting.
I was only around for a short period of time. I had come back for a little bit, but
Why is there a snake?
Unfortunately,
It's
for
obsidian.
obsidian. Reasons, I've had to leave.
I've not seen obsidian before.
Yeah, I did that. I did to the armor
It's
myself.
always
That's
around
jacket.
Virtue's.
Take a sword or an axe.
Yeah, but every time
Like-
you use some magic, you start killing yourself.
It's always wrapped around his throat.
Is that what it is?
Look at your
Yes,
face.
it was
Yeah,
like
it's
a
always-
scar- Oh my god, no, Obsidian's a live snake.
Up to my.
Is it about to bite Councilman?
No, it doesn't bite. It actually
you
has
sure?
no teeth. No, it actually has no
If it makes you
teeth.
feel any better, if I still ever
It's a-
need to cover up.
The reason why we think it's a familiar, because one, it has no sharp teeth. Two, it likes sweets, and it like swallows the sweets whole. So.
Lloyd, fuck, I'm
So-
a hero,
It could
but
just be the retractable
if it
things.
makes you feel any better.
Maybe.
If I still ever need to cover up about my doppelganger,
Anyways,
I
but-
still blame
What? What?
That's kind of kind.
But
Okay.
for that thing I was mentioning, I'm guessing it's because of star reasoning.
I don't know the reasoning. Personally,
Fair.
I can just take guesses.
You already have a similar like thing on your eye anyway.
I mean, I agree.
I'm
So.
still confused.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a bit hard to see out of those ones, but at least I have 4 others.
Ew, people are going? Okay. God, this leg braces. Interesting.
It takes getting used to. It's a good
Yeah,
grade.
It's
everyone keeps hitting
referring
my
to
leg, so I
that
need
you
to-
are technically the second in command and Winter demoted to the third in command.
Oh,
Yes.
that. Yeah. That was interesting news.
I personally agree
it
upon
agreeable.
it.
We'll see.
I figure it's because of Winter's fixation on star-related objects. So that's
Not
why
only
I
that,
thought it would be such a thing.
if I were to take a guess, well, rather, I have multiple reasons why I agree that he should not be in that position that he was placed on. One is definitely the star fixation. It's almost like a sickness, if I'm gonna be quite frank. Then secondly, is because how the Bermuda was.
Oh.
One major factor. Yes, that was objectively a success. Though diplomatically, it was a disaster.
Yes, so I've heard.
The fact that he gave the execution order towards the local guard that had not been identified as cultist could have for all we know, those sirens that was killed in Bermuda were honestly innocent. That's a possibility. So innocent blood might have
He's
been
very
spilled.
he's very sure of himself that they were.
I don't like it.
I don't either. I was
heard
supposed to be
about
on
it.
the mission, but I had a complication.
I
at
witnessed
home,
it, so
Yeah. I heard it. It didn't sound like they were guilty.
no. From what I could see, like, it was completely understandable what they were doing. Hence why, for example, if we ever do an expedition into Wyvern, I do not want to see him in the commanding seat personally. Unless they have proven me wrong.
That's fair.
If we're going to Ontario, I would prefer him to be a second, at most.
Like, I have no doubt that he has potentiality to be a decent commander, to some extent, but not when involving potentialities of civilian groups or unidentified groups.
Yes.
Oh, 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 oh.
A matter of fact, I am a little baffled that he is appointed to the position that he is appointed to, even after I gave that report to the headmistress.
Well, you know, it's not the headmistress who makes the team, it's the other professor.
Yes.
Even Sayuri was aware of that disaster, and I don't think Sayuri was the one that...
Of course. It's just... Yeah.
It could be the type of thing of why he was probably he probably would have been made a actual commander, but was demoted because of that to second. That's probably what the case was.
Yeah. I will admit, I'm happy that you have technically been, to some extent, promoted to the actual second. And I will admit, as if, for example, Winter had given an order that could clearly be a horrible mistake, I would actually order our group to disobey that order.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's sucks to say, considering my first mission running with him during Mithens, as being appointed by accident since I was forcibly dragged to that team, a bodyguard, and if I wasn't there and gave pretty much all the information because our team was first, well, you know, it could have been much worse. But I felt like I was controlling the rings a lot.
The dragon mission?
The Mithens, or Wyvern, or whatever the hell we were.
The Siren.
For the first sighting of Siren,
the first
siren,
the guardian there with the sirens, yes.
I gave them all the information from our side before. He didn't listen, so I took his sending stone and I talked to everyone else.
Good. Perfect.
I don't want to obey the chain of orders, and I know I wasn't even supposed to be on that team. It's just, I've seen the mistakes they made, and it didn't sit right with me. That's all.
He is also definitely also one of the more bloodthirsty commanders, from what I've seen.
He is very aggressive.
I agree. I do agree. Malice, you know, it is just interesting. Cake?
Oh, thank you.
Okay. You want another slice of one?
Yes. Thank you.
Alright, one left.
Give us a moment, we're finishing up the conversation.
Yeah, sorry, I apologize.
That's
I'm just
fine.
trying to get rid of what's left.
You're good. I would say... I would say that he has some qualifications for being obviously in the house they are in, but there's a lot of negatives recently that have been proving otherwise.
He's a good squad officer and not a commander. That is in my opinion.
A good captain more than a commander.
I can agree upon that.
But he has proven to be very bloodlusty, yes.
Bloodlust and very upset. Obsession is the right word. With those star shenanigans.
Yeah,
a matter of fact, if I didn't know better, I would almost think that he's a dwarf infatuated with the gold.
That's a way to
Hey,
put it.
don't let here Copperbeard hear you say that. That's yeah. In any way, I will be acting as actual second for Sabriel's side.
I trust
I
you.
hopefully will not make too many mistakes. Oh, I'm glad. I'll make sure that everyone gets back safely.
Of course.
Good.
Also, I did get confirmation from Virtues with the scent. I asked them if it would be
Man, would you look at the
possible.
time? I really need to leave. Would you look at the time?
Oh, familiar. But yes, I did get confirmation with the other thing with its scent. I'll be able to tell not exactly where it is, just its general area. If it's been in the area, type of thing.
Good.
But yes, I will be able to detect it.
So we have some way to potentially detect this Nautilus.
Nautilus?
The second calamity.
Oh.
When we first collected one of the dolls in Israel, I sent, due to my hypersense of smell, I got a whiff of something unique, of a old scent on it, of a water iska giant, similar to that of the ones we faced there, but bigger.
Yes, the Nautilus.
More sea foam, yes.
Yeah,
More
I've been
sea
telling
foam
of the
smelling.
other team. Well, I guess your sides about
So,
that as well.
So, with the confirmation of an official Nautilus suit creature that is large, and you said 10 feet tall, roughly, that matches the scent I got. So, it most likely is the same thing, and I'll be able to tell if it's been in the area or is in the area. Preciseness? No. But if it's in the if we go to an island, I'll be able to tell if it's been there.
If you can let me know when you do pick up a scent, and if we do see it,
course.
I would like to
figured
retrieve
I
it.
figured that would be something important, so if I get its scent, I will mention.
I want to try to reason with the man inside, and if not, then we'll cripple it and come back for it later, but not kill if I don't have to.
To my
I rather
knowledge,
prefer.
When I asked your partner about it, she mentioned that with said scent that there's an old Israeli family of sea giants that would go into such suits that would go and help with the deep parts of Israel. It could be a man from that family. Most likely.
Could be. Although I'm more curious about the ones the daughters are calling for dad, and I'm wondering if that's dad.
It could also be. Yes, that's also the.
Regardless, I want to try to keep the person inside alive.
We'll try.
Yeah. Regardless, if we can't, in last case scenario, we will meet malice with malice.
If they cannot be, quote unquote, subdued like the daughters, then.
Yeah. I'm hoping. Me and Sabre's idea at the moment is, if we do engage it on our side and our fronts, we'll try the lullaby. We'll try reasoning with it. We'll try to tell them the daughters are safe with the teddy bears and everything, and maybe, hopefully, it will come to its senses. If not, then I suggested.
I would only say to engage upon it if we know for sure we have a route of diplomacy and if it's by itself.
Of course, we're not gonna just go blindly into it.
Yes.
I feel weird wearing this. He's really in politics and such.
Also,
it's fitting.
Potentially might. Actually, never mind. There's no need to do. I was gonna suggest you might as well then try to collect the scent of the other thing, though. And yes, remember that's gonna probably be underwater constantly.
Yes, that would be more difficult.
If we see the water turn green, I think that's a big enough say, hey, it's here, run.
I was about to say, if it's as you said, a large aquatic creature, yes?
From what I've been described, bigger than the skull trees.
Then yes, at that point I won't be able to smell it. If it has a distinct smell, maybe, but it's a type of thing of I've never really tried to do that in aquatic environments. Now, can I determine the smell on the coast? I can tell the difference between a water user in the normal ocean, yes, I can tell the difference of that. But in the water, or myself being in the water trying to do it, no, most likely not.
Also, another note when it comes to this thing. Let's hope it does not go after the ship.
I
Which
don't
one?
want to think about that. Ours? The one we're on?
No, I meant like which calamity?
Oh, the fish probably.
Either?
The fish.
I feel like if the if the Nautilus suit does, or the father or whatever we call it, the father, if it does.
Don't call it the father.
Hit the ship.
People will mistake otherwise for it being the father.
Oh, you're so fucking right. Okay, the Nautilus suit user. Okay.
Yes.
Hello, armored hip. You not. If it does, the worst case scenario, we have a couple holes. If that one comes for us, we don't have a ship anymore.
I mean, yes. It does have a drill arm that was confirmed, so that would be a problem.
Yeah, that's what I said. Most Nautilus suits are equipped with hydraulic arm. Sometimes they're claws, sometimes there's drills. Most of them are for drills.
Is it similar to how Lilith's hydraulic? Is it similar to how Lilith has their mechanism?
No, it's a full spin, like an actual quarry
I know the
miner.
full spin, but hydraulic, isn't it that like burst of pressure? Yes.
That was the old suits. It could, to my knowledge, it would have been more in the more modern ones. So I think it has a battery source or the mana crystal that's powering it.
I've only heard of the word, and I haven't really seen it. So.
I can show you a book later. But yes, it's usually a sort of instant apply of pressure that allows the mechanism to start running.
Okay.
Also, I will note another thing in regards to an Nautilus suit. By sounds of things, Blitz might potentially be trying to come up with a plan to take it down.
He is. Same with the other of Reed's team. They were like trying to think of an idea, and I told them, before you try to just kill it, let's try to cripple it before you try to just go for a kill shot, please.
And their opinion upon that?
Striking it multiple times at one point, then freezing that place, and then getting.
I meant of once they do cripple it, killing it or not.
They said once they crippled it, they would capture it and not kill it, hopefully. But they said if nothing could be helped, then they would. I'm
hoping that is the case, and hopefully someone isn't get vengeful.
I told Reed to look out for people who might want to get even.
Yes. That is another concern. I am worried for certain individuals being petty.
That's a word, yeah.
When you say Ethan, are you literally saying that you believe there's individual that might go for a fish?
No. More of the case of, for at least the Nautilus, instead of trying to capture it, just purposely try to just eliminate it because it's a cult thing. We must not dissuade the value of capturing certain things like the Nautilus suit. For an example.
It's also one of Israelians' prized possessions, and if we destroyed it fully, they would be very angry at us.
It's more of the case. I understand if the cult, a good example would be basic cult member, try to use them for information, but otherwise we've learned that they have redundancies to get rid of the low-end members. However, I doubt they have that on their high-end members or experiments like the Nautilus. So it would be better to capture. It would be better to capture. Obviously, if we can't, we can't. But I feel like certain people. I feel like certain people would just view it. Oh, it's a cult thing. Just kill. I disagree.
Sadly, yeah, some people would be like that, but hopefully we can get some stuff answered. We can capture.
Yes. Do you agree or no?
Capturing it probably have greater merits in the long run.
That's like an example would be, let's say, a commander, one of their officers. If we can capture one, that would be boon. I understand the need of just eliminating them, but if we can, we can. But I know there's a handful that just wants to see the blood spill of the cult. So.
Yeah, some people. Anyways,
I don't disagree.
I don't
there's
either.
Still a route to go about it.
Of course. I have to also remember, not all the cult members are inherently evil. Sometimes it's just circumstances of brainwashing of some sort. It's not actually, but you know, like the Israelians ones were they were promised false truths and enforced.
It could be the difference of. That could be a difference of if we capture certain sirens and find out they're being brainwashed and being, you know, used. We can have an entire sect of sirens turncoat, and now we don't have to deal with them, and now they're going against them, being a rogue agent against the cult sirens. Just a possibility. I have no proof in that, but it's a possibility.
No, I agree though. It's something we have to keep our minds open to. We are going into siren territory, and we know that. Well, we don't know the endless capabilities of them.
But we do know that the sirens are in packs, so there's one reason to another why they are with the cult. We figure that out, and we can crack that facade if that's a possibility. That is a boon and less combatants to deal with.
Exactly, I do agree. Time. Okay. I think I gotta go finish all the last minute maintenances and packing everything. So I'm gonna go turn in.
Very
See
well.
you.
Well, Wilhelm informed me I was asking about an extra underwater breathing potion for myself, just in case due to my weight. Nako has extra specifically for people of our squad, so it
Yes,
works.
I'm already aware of that.
Fair enough.
I thought I had informed you all about that, though. Seems I forgot.
That's fine. It's something I needed to do, check and make sure myself, so it's fine. I have hopes and faith everything will be fine.
We can just hope.
Mm-hmm. Anything else you wanted to mention before we turn over to the others?
Not really.
Fair enough. Then you're on the ship.
Ingredients for counting how you need to mix poison into the potion in order for it to heal things.
So, what would happen
See, I remember
if
these
they
things.
just literally stated that, yes, they totally poisoned you? Would you be satisfied then?
It would be very satisfying for him, but I can't have that satisfaction. Anyways, I must be heading out soon, so I will see you around.
I'll see you on the boat. I'll go over to the space.
I'd like to see you.
Alright, see ya.
I think I'm about to get murdered. Oh, you want to play that game?
And it's quite
You,
nice
you
to
want to
meet
play
you
this
too.
game again? You want to do this again?
This area is...
Take care.
You really shouldn't draw that when you don't mean to fire it.
Occasionally, some unsavory people.
That's still stunning.
I'll miss you too. You'll be fine. You have this.
That
You're
it should
quite
be
a
a
wonderful
mixture
person.
Okay, I'll need you to run me down how you first did it.
I beat the shit out of my mom.
You stay away.
What in the world is going on
I was
now?
asking where my girlfriend was.
Oh, I haven't seen him for a while.
Alright. Mind,
Apologies.
okay.
Alright.
Is it ritual time again?
Stardy.
I see.
Do you want to join us?
I'm bored, so why not?
Okay.
I'm just gonna listen.
So I don't know.
I mean, honestly, you want to go for it, go for it. Cause you were waiting a while.
No, I'll let you go first.
Go for it, buddy.
Had a question for you, Brandon.
You have guidelines.
This is a
I don't
private
know shit.
one.
I did write down my questions. I did.
You do yours.
Good luck.
You do yours
No one
first.
else.
Okay.
I did write down my 6 questions. So if you want
Okay,
me to
hello.
go first, I'll go first.
Hello. Hello.
Who's going first?
They go first.
Nako wants me to go first.
They know what they're doing.
Let me grab my sheet of
In fairness, I did last minute send in a letter of request. I'm guessing request. Over to the others. I know, I'm just observing.
Make sure my mask
Hmm.
is
I will sit over here.
Or?
Grab my notes
Yes.
real quick.
I was asking you a question.
Apologies. You know how the void has been today.
Am I good to go?
Fair enough. I was asking, are you merely observing or asking?
Observing, I have no reason to speak to. Well,
I'd like to call upon the Star of Fury.
Fury's favorite little boy. Alright, so the room's going to morph itself into its oh so familiar flames as you will slowly see the fire giant itself born. He's like running his hands through his hair, flicking some magma back as he looks over at you. He looks like he just got out of like a really good sparring session.
Oh, what you been up to?
Proving a point with Kaima. What's that, dude?
Nothing much, Unc. I got a couple questions to ask you. If that's all right with you.
Of yourself.
I am going to start with my ego boost question. That'll either boost my ego or knock me down a peg. So we'll go with that.
Fair and valid.
Who would you say is stronger between me and my mom, but when she was my age? Who do you think was better? Who do you think is better of a fighter?
You got your medium earlier than she did.
Okay.
She had no limits, per se. You do. So in regards to limitless and limited, she was. Is. I've been around kind of for too much liquor nights.
Oh, that's fair. I would love to have do that, but I apparently have work soon.
Oh, we went over to Pan and Evergreens. It was,
Oh! Okay, that sounds fun. Another question that I have is, since we talked about you teaching me after clearing your trial, I was wondering what kind of things would you be teaching me so I can, prepare for that?
Depends what you want to know. I mean, with your mother, if you know the flurry of blows of her hands and the second set of arms, part of that.
Oh. Okay. So, I guess this isn't written down, but I guess I can do a follow-up with that. Would be, what do you think would fit me best for what you can teach me?
There's a few ideas I could think of.
Okay.
But it'd be best to teach you once your adventures are done, to put it lightly.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think you need your bones for the next day.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw a curveball at you here. What's your thought on the Perloni curse?
Depends on how it's used. That's more of a Kaima question than me. I enjoy the rage it brings. Kaima's more into the limited part of it.
Okay.
One we can agree on. I love my brother, Gong, but I won't tread on his territory.
Yeah.
Noted.
He's still my friend, after all.
Yeah, it's just something I've been curious about, right?
Very noted.
So that'd be 4 questions that I've asked so far.
Yart.
Be careful.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a different answer for this, but I remember I asked you what my destiny was, so I guess I'll ask. Because I had to deal with him slightly last week. I'm not happy about, but...
Consequences?
I also almost had to deal with fate, so...
Oh, I heard about that. I mean, that's been a talk in the circles about fate getting in here and the veil was being broken.
What does fate want with me? Or what does fate want me to be? What does fate want from me?
Dead.
Okay.
Your dad wasn't supposed to exist, nor was your mother, and so you being a spawn of 2 figures, not the best look.
Oh, okay.
You were born without charted territory.
Oh. Not a fan that I'm not bound by them or some shit. I guess that's interesting. And now, I hate that I gotta get a little personal here, right? You just piqued my curiosity last time we talked, so I kinda have to ask it. Why was my mom angry with you when she talked to you last?
Ooh, a few reasons. Quite a few reasons. She didn't expect us to talk so soon.
I had told her multiple times that we'd been talking.
Yeah, she didn't expect it so soon.
Okay.
The other thing is... because she was my pupil, my prized one if not, You're generational. Meaning each time a new generation takes my trial, it gets dicier.
Okay. That's what you meant by I was generational. Alright.
Theoretically, if there was a few other lines before her, and you were the one after her, there would have been only one chance or you'd fail.
Oh, that's why I got 4. Okay. That explains a lot. I fucked the combo.
I'm the only one that keeps tabs on my generational in this regard. Well, there's a few of us, but...
Unbound
I like keeping tabs on my generations.
Generational. I mean, that's something. And then, since I keep asking you questions, is there anything you want to ask me? Anything you have in mind to ask me?
Not really. I know I'm gonna be having a meeting with Midna soon, which I'm not looking forward to.
Try not to get into a fight if you can help it.
She's angry at me, so I'm...
When is she not
doing what I can. Surprisingly, we used to get along. Surprisingly, she used to be nice to me.
Really?
Yes.
Well, maybe you can go back to that. Maybe. Hopefully. All right then.
What
I
else?
appreciate it. Nah, that's all my 6 questions I got, so I don't want to push it before I go do
Also,
it.
congrats on the doll's help. Give me that.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you later. All right.
Yeah.
Before I step in there,
18,
hey Siva,
Murphy. Yeah.
I have a dumb one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You know that rune you said I had to use outside of campus?
Mm-hmm.
What if I tried to do it while that was going on?
Technically, you're not on campus. Hey, mind doing the Star Heraldry call real quick, then?
Yeah, I got you. That's the wrong chat.
Well, I'm not supposed to exist, apparently.
Welcome to the club. You're amongst, I believe, at least 10 other students. I'm one of them.
I'm feeling good, so if I have permission, I might double dip to go a little bit.
I wanted to ask
If
a
that's
quick
all
thing
right
of
with you.
Athena. I wanted to ask
Nah,
a
I
quick
say
thing of
after you.
Athena.
Obviously after the turn order, but I'm just asking just in case, because you'll be stuck in the room.
In fairness, I did request. I sent in a request to participate in Star Heraldry very late this
No,
week.
you're good. I wanted to get my theory stuff out of the way, and then there's a certain guy I want to try to talk to, but we'll see.
Which one?
Protection.
Oh, that's fine.
Me and him have some business.
I just wanted to ask Athena some advisement on the coming mission.
Oh, good thing you're not
They
talking to
are-
They might be drunk.
Not Kaima. I don't need Kaima.
Alright.
I need
Fear was
Athena.
just with them with Evergreen, so they might be drunk. They said drinking night.
Alright,
Oh, not Athena. I need Athena
I said-
specifically.
Well, as I was saying, I'm thinking it's a good thing you're not talking to Kama, because I said they might be drunk.
And simply ask.
I wanted to see Athena's advisement on the upcoming battles.
Oh, smart.
They are the war strategists of the stars.
Yeah,
Maybe.
It'll be good. Like I said, the thing that I was telling Imp about,
I would really recommend one.
I just hope a lot of students can fight without having to use their magic, potentially.
Well, you could ask them why you watch.
I have confidence in at least half.
That's more than I do, so I'll take that as a good thing.
I mean, whether they're ranged or melee, there's plenty of students that have
I feel too
weaponry
short for
without the need of magic. So
There you go.
Make yourself taller, Councilman.
I call upon the stars who watch me.
Hey Pookie, one question. Gamble or no gamble?
Let's go gambling!
Oh no. Fuck.
Well, here's the thing. There's actually one person, or a few, less than a handful I've given advantage for this roll. The end of the first one.
Oh. I'm special.
Chibi,
That
call it.
terrifies me.
No.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm scared. I
know
don't
if
like
that's
when
good
she
or
does
bad.
that. I like it when she's upset. It's good when she's upset. When she's happy, it's not good
Do
for
you
us.
need a Nurse Centurion again?
130.
What?
Out of what? If I'm allowed to ask.
100.
Oh!
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
So, Pookie, you're going to see the room split in 3 ways. One that shows almost kind of like a female figure made out of the forest itself. One figure that is shrouded in gold. Severely tall feminine figure. And on the opposite end, you're going to see that same room filled with stone with golden threading.
Would you like help?
Same with golden threading, you said?
So, to do this, druidic feminine figure, golden
assume what
feminine
that is.
figure, and an empty room with golden threading on the roof.
Interesting. I can assume what the plant-looking one is.
Destiny and Search Engine are the other two.
Destiny and
I
what
guess.
was the other one?
Search Engine.
Pachinko machine.
Engine?
You could call anybody with the search engine.
Yes.
Any concept.
Anyone. You mention a concept and you get to choose options from said concept.
Don't do
Oh,
vengeance.
Don't do vengeance.
I don't really have one I would want to call upon, so
Just
I hate
giving
this.
the warning.
Would you be? Do you have like an idea of like what you would want to talk to? That'd be what you use what we call the search engine.
I would say go with the other two.
Yeah. Okay.
You're going to hear in a very soft tone. Do you wish to dismiss this ritual?
No. I'm gonna call upon the druid-looking one.
As you look towards them, the other two options seem to dissolve as the entire room fills with what seems almost like a cathedral-filled garden. Almost like Mithens, as you see a tall figure made of pure nature itself, and with your specialized fuck-ass, a shit ton of wild magic going from the core outwards.
Starfey, I presume?
You'd be correct.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's mine. Pleasure to see my daughter's chosen one.
Oh.
Daughter's chosen one? Take it you wouldn't be allowed to elaborate on that one, would you?
It would take a question, but I could.
I'm going to use a question on that. I don't even know how many I got.
You have 3.
3.
You've already used 2 if you're using it.
That's fine with me.
Well, my daughter. I am what brought her into the Vandiles.
Good to know. That does make sense.
Not surprising.
Fair.
I will not bother you longer as I don't have questions for you for now. But I
Quite
would
alright.
like to. I will come to you later with future questions. I'm sure you're the best source to help me understand the wildness a little better.
Of course.
See one 509 next May I give you 2 things?
That's fine.
A gift from me to you. May I see your hand?
There's going to be a symbol slowly formed onto your hand made of pure gold. Fate sigil, buddy.
Secondly, if you ever win somebody's favor for a little bit of creative fun of the wild side, just call upon me and I can do one just for you.
I do
I'm
appreciate
sure
it.
Ken won't mind. Of course.
I do thank you.
Of course. And again, my... Actually, technically you'd classify as a grandson at this point. Will we meet again?
Until we do.
That would be how that kind of works, I guess.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
I'm not too surprised.
Nat 20. Your mana's fine.
Damn!
You feel like a bounce in your step. You're good.
Yeah,
You're
obviously.
thriving.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
I can see that symbol.
What the fuck?
Is it still there on my hand, or did it like fade?
You can see it, they can't see it.
I was gonna ask you what it is.
I'm pretty sure it's the thing that we need. One of the things we need to like get rid of fate from the universe.
Probably. What color is it, Naka? Naka, what color is it?
What color is it?
I'm just gonna sit down.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yes, we need that.
Okay. Holy shit.
Am I supposed to feel drained after that? I heard tiredness.
Sometimes.
If a star, typically, if a star likes you a lot, which that seems to be borderline like a grandparent towards you, they tend to be nicer.
Yeah, that scares me. I'm curious about that.
You met your grandma at least. How do you feel?
Technically.
I want our time. More
Technically.
somebody one more time, buddy.
No, no.
So, as you call upon Ion, you're going to see the walls fill up with almost like a pure white marble, and each side of the wall filling up with clocks saying seconds, minutes, hours, one saying years, but changing numbers. As a heavily cloaked figure with what seems to be no neck at all, your favorite tried and true, Ion appears.
How are you doing, darling?
The time.
Quite alright. What can I do for you?
I think I've made up my mind on some stuff. I need to talk
Happy
with
now.
you.
What can I do for you?
I wish to take your trial.
Oh.
Is that what you summoned me for?
Well, isn't it normally good to get permission?
Of course, just making sure.
Mostly. Unless if you want to give me hints about things in Phoenix.
Considered an arrangement.
Oh.
I look forward to working with you soon then. Anything
Pleasure.
else?
Well, no, that should be it.
Do I double dip?
Understood. I'll
Do
see
I
you soon
double
then.
dip? Yes. Let's say
Hello?
I feel I feel like I have no energy drain or anything.
Same here. If he's sorry, let's just double dip. We might.
But here's the part I confused on.
17.
I honestly ran out of questions.
Damn.
Neither of my parents have law magic or fate connections. Relephant's just a teacher. How am I the
Motherfucker.
I think it's kind of like how I see Fury as an uncle. It's kind of like a proxy thing.
I don't know. Do you?
What in
What
the
are you
world are you
doing?
thinking about?
Apparently all of you are double
Destiny, may I
dipping.
speak with you?
Oh,
I guess we're double dipping today.
Who do they call?
Destiny.
I don't know.
Oh, that's
Big boss.
what I was gonna do, actually.
I'm gonna double dip on too.
Oh my fucking god.
As on each wall seems to be almost like cloud levels with different, like smaller figures of all the different students of campus, of the members of the Vandiles, just kind of an amalgamation of different parts, like different people. As before you slowly form a golden female figure with a hat going down, covering most of her facial features.
There she is.
Hi, Destiny. How are you doing, darling?
Quite well. What can I do for you?
I have two things here for you, actually. One's a question and one's a request.
Help yourself.
Why do you care for Kristen so much?
Oh.
I take care of my own.
There has to be more than that.
Well, that's my reason. I take care of those of my own. Especially those I can tell just want to help. Isn't that not what you would do?
It would. Then, I do apologize. I only know the second reason. What is your overall plan be in the end? If you're allowed to tell me.
I wish not to meddle too much. But what I can say is I'd love to see the choices that you make. They make beautiful art. I'd like to see more of it.
Then may I introduce you to another choice I've made? Not only have I made an arrangement with time to take his trial, but I would also like to take your trial.
Okay. Damn. Well, dipping.
Warning, we're all about to be teleported.
We can arrange that.
Son of a bitch.
Out there.
We'll get back.
I'm judging.
Oh, why did you do this?
What the fuck?
Okay, hold on. I'm guessing we're gonna be going back in. I'm guessing.
Yeah. I'm now curious to see how this is gonna end.
I was looking for input, not gonna lie.
Damn, y'all trying to double dip.
Go for that.
That's crazy.
Dude, I'm double dipping now. I know what I just figured out the question.
I just want to ask Athena something quick.
It was like the size of that bee.
Surprise.
Go back over here.
I'm just spectating because I was literally bored out of hell.
It's still okay if I double
I was fucking astonished.
Okay.
I was like,
I just want to make sure CC's okay with it.
Everyone, jingly keys real quick, just to make sure I can only say this once. If you were already in the ritual room for Star Heraldry, please go to the wall and head into the ritual room if you were already there.
Ritual room.
Purple. This.
Take my chair back.
Shit my ass back down on the goddamn floor.
Listen, I just want to know what Athena will say, and if it's fuck shit or not. I think it's very important being co-officer.
We can arrange that. There's certainly no reason I shouldn't give it to you.
I would appreciate that. Are
You've
you
only given me
fine?
nothing short of loyalty. I don't mind rewarding the favor.
Perfect. Are you fine with me also taking turns at the same time?
I do not mind, as long as you know of its risks. But I'll tell you when it's your turn to take it.
I've already made preparations for risk.
Do you go on?
Of course.
Then I look forward to seeing how you do his before mine.
I will also say the biggest
Why do all this bring
recovery I made
loyalty
for
up?
sure is to make sure I
Hmm?
still wrote down about my wife. So
Dumb question.
give it to someone who I can trust.
Are trials individual things?
Appreciate
Can
it.
you do them with others?
Trials are
Thank you so
trials.
much.
Typically, I know you were a special
See you
case.
next time.
For only special rare cases, if you share a star with someone, you may take a trial with another.
Well, I was gonna get on that. I didn't actually take mine with Ma said. We couldn't help each other, we could only talk to each other.
Then, regardless, it is an individual thing.
11 GB.
Okay, Nikos, you go. And then I guess me and
It's an
Knock will
individual thing no
dip
matter
in
what.
the night. Well, hi, Virtues.
What?
I thought I saw Virtues for a second. I don't know.
The door is locked. So.
I just saw black.
Because we have times.
You must be seeing things.
I wanna see. Actually, no. You know what? No, that's a dumb idea. I summon the Star of War.
1 second or so.
Yo.
Understood. That's a weird sight. What happened?
Sorry, I'm peering into things. I'll fill you in later.
I summon the Star of War.
You're going to see the room split in half as you see one side of the owl armor and one of the wolf armor. Which do you select?
Athena, I wish to have a conversation.
You see as she pulls out half as you see one side that dissipates. As the entire room fills with a stone coliseum as she stands before you.
Hello, Lady Athena. First question that I had was, I was given knowledge that you were dealing with trickery a while ago. I would to ask if I can have details on that, or not specifics, just why? Why did trickery give you issues?
Trickery's been causing a few issues within the sauce. Stirring up trouble. So, I went to go handle it from the person dealing with it. Handling it.
Done? I was just curious on that. Second question. Any advice, for me specifically, for the upcoming venture into the Neptune Isles, for myself or anyone that you can give it, I would any advice, whether for me specifically or anyone at the academy that I can relay.
There's only a 10 to turning into 5% chance of survivability. Steel your heart and be prepared. For the best. Keep your head on a swivel and listen to the orders. They'll steal you right.
Understood.
But be prepared for a loss. One of you may pass. Not even Fate's too happy about it.
I don't want to make that question. About what specifically is Fate not happy about?
Believe it or not, Fate isn't with the cult. They don't like them. They think they shouldn't exist. And that's why we were able to intervene and make ourselves known in Israel. We all could agree on the same thing.
Good to know. I guess this would classify as a question, and I'll risk it. Is there any gifts that you would like? I wish to gain your favor apart from my actions. Just a nice little thing to give thanks for your.
I'm not picky. There is something in Neptune that I made.
Oh.
Bring me one of their tridents. I've never gone to see their Neptunian wares, in person at least.
Does it matter the quality?
As long as I can look at it. I'm sure I can get Forge to fix it for me.
Fair enough. Then I will see about that. Thank you, Athena, for your advice, and I will do the best I can to help you.
Of course. Till next time.
Well, we gonna do this. Do you want to go or do you want me to go for it to do this?
I'll let you go first.
Okay.
I'll say this though.
Yeah.
I peered into what I can assume is Destiny's realm's mana veins.
Oh! I didn't know you could do that!
Yeah,
What?
that's a new
What?
thing I'm doing.
What the Okay!
I've been peering into the world mana veins. And I was like, you know,
That's important.
We're technically in a different place. So I tried it.
My good...
The man.
The best way I can describe it is
If I can get up this fucking
reversed.
stairs. God damn it.
Uncharted territory filled with mana. Pure mana.
Interesting.
While, like, when he summoned Fury, it was a whole bunch of mana types. So much I couldn't actually decipher any.
Interesting.
That hurt my eyes.
Interesting.
But
the state, you've overheard Athena. Low percent chance of success without a loss.
Well, like us.
I don't
That's
entirely
war.
believe it. Oh, I know.
So
I'm
you'll
aware.
see to the left, you'll see
I just
Fury.
wanted to see their advisement
In the
upon
middle,
it.
you'll
That's
see
all.
Kaima. And to the right, you're going to see... It's hard to tell all the details, but you swear you see a fake golden outline.
See something new?
Just out of character question. Is it like the same as like this what we call the search engine golden, or is it different?
Nope. Nope. Destiny
Oh.
golden.
You know, I want to choose that one. I want to choose that one.
Ooh. Ooh.
Is it a bad thing or a good thing?
That's how you
Yes.
see it.
So there might be a loss, but it is what it is.
Alright. Well, I got a new star. So let's do something. I'll look at it.
I will say I'll probably try to collect that trident if we have the time.
It's just a mere trident, so go ahead. At least it's nothing that should take you out of the
Sure, cool.
unnecessary thing.
If it would be time consuming, not important. But if it's quick, I grab one on the retreat or as we're returning back to the ships. That's what I'm gonna do.
So, while you're calling upon the golden aura, you're going to see the entire room morph itself into a garden, almost like an entire coliseum turn into a garden, as there are stained glass on every single one part of its walls that seem to reflect into different parts of the bandiles. And you'll see to the way right, there's going to be like a pathway to another coliseum. As once this lets me.
Oh.
Hi. I meet at your height.
I'd be a little bit easier for me. Well, seeing as you are watching me now, I thought I'd get a chance and have a conversation with you.
You see,
May I
Sarah?
ask what you're the star of, since I don't know you
I
that
am
well?
the star of the menagerie, Sarah.
Oh, it's her.
You look different.
Well, I've gotten more pupils than I have in quite a while. More comfortable this way.
Destiny's
May
Child.
I ask what's piqued your interest in me?
Quite an array of things, if I'm going to be honest. Though I'm most curious about the choices you've been making. And my mother, well, she speaks quite highly of you. I want to see it myself.
The veins.
I'll give you these 2 questions here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see if I can get a catch-22 question here. All-encompassing one.
Oh, did you not write in your book?
My book?
Yes, your way of writing notes for yourself? At home? Or was that in your mind palace?
Well, I'm dyslexic, I can't write that well. I can't spell it. I can't spell too good, so.
Oh, the skill issue. Right.
It is a skill issue, unfortunately.
I like this one.
You know what? Let's go with this.
Menagerie is Sarah's very nice.
Can you elaborate on, just like the last question, just like elaborate in general on all of that? Of just, I piqued your interest with many things of my actions. Like, what do you mean by that?
Well, it's not very common that fate breakers make new ones, especially Uncharted. That's a rare phenomenon of itself.
Oh, that makes sense.
Secondly, you're one of the more quickest to beat Fury's trial. The only other one was your mother.
Well,
You even have the Phoenix drop ruler beat. Congrats on that, by the way.
Oh.
It took him a while, but his trial was different from yours, so that is a little cruel of me to say.
No, that's entirely fair. I mean, I don't think I fought my actual mother either. I don't think it'd be that easy.
Oh, hell no!
No.
You would have been crushing the pace that way.
Oh, 100%. But I am a quick learner, so I'd like to think I'm
True
a
that.
faster learner than her.
You're like your father in some ways. I miss the guy.
Makes me really want to ask a 4th question, but I know I shouldn't if I'm going to be going to Neptune soon.
It's safe cover for now.
I'll leave it for now, but I definitely will be having a lovely conversation with you later, if that's alright with you.
Of course, it's great seeing you in person, Koa.
Though, I'll give you before I let you go. Do you have anything you want to ask me?
Oh.
Ooh.
Open book. I'll even answer 3 questions.
Can you pick
about
me
that?
up some siren scales from Neptune?
I will try.
If I owe you one. I can
Oh.
make a pinky promise on that.
I will give it my best shot.
Thank you. Otherwise, see you next time.
See you next time.
Bye bye.
Very interesting.
Very lively.
Not what I was intending
That is,
to do, right?
In fairness, that is Destiny's daughter.
If you'll allow it.
So.
No, this.
Murphy, you have 12.
Yep.
Careful,
But
careful.
you swear you smell cinnamon pie. The sweetest pie you've ever smelled.
Oh, god damn it! Now I'm hungry.
Alright.
I smell pie.
Sarah's very sweet.
Damn it.
What were you gonna say?
The stars who watch me.
Gamble or no gamble?
Well, let's go gambling.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
Anything
Were you
else you
gonna
do, or is
ask,
it
or
just
I
gamble?
seemed like gonna ask?
Just gamble.
I thought you were gonna ask a question
Here's
before
it.
Cole
I
spoke.
don't want to push my
Ruza,
luck too
call
much
it.
with that ring.
Oh, fuck.
Just know if it's red, it's bad.
Call it.
If what's red?
120!
Damn!
Damn! Damn!
You'll see the same options you did before. Druidic to the left, golden to the middle, and...
Stay winning, I guess.
Just don't know how that one works, so point at the golden.
You're gonna see the entire room filled with a golden mist, the mist-filled shelves holding figures of people you know to people you don't, as a tall feminine figure with a very large sun hat holding down to cover most of her face, covered in...
Oh. Hi, Destiny.
Hi, Akko.
Hello.
Ah.
I should actually call upon you.
Summoning the daughter and the mother.
Of course. Great seeing you too. How are you doing?
Interesting to say the least. Don't have too much for you, although one interesting for you. Slight apology
Help yourself.
as well. When we called you here earlier, I did peek.
Oh, I can tell.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't overstepping any boundaries and ask.
I'll say you were smart. Only 2 people have done holding down to cover most of her face.
Ah, I see.
That would be a good question to learn who the other one is. Before I get to that, though, let's start with the usual starter ones. How do you watch over me?
Let me first make this a little easier for you. Is that better?
Stealing my joke.
Unlike you, I don't cost mana for that.
That's no fair.
I know. Don't worry, you'll get one day where it won't cost much. I know you love a challenge. Nevertheless, you're one of the most fascinating chosen heirs I've seen for the rulers. Especially one as stubborn as Relly.
Chosen heir, huh?
Hearing that word a lot. Not even from the stars.
You hold a lot of potential. Every path I've seen that is one that could be made for you. Not even by my sister. Or a little sibling, depending what they feel like today. Even they can't chart you. Not easily, that is. It changes like a metronome.
Gotta give you guys a challenge.
Consistent is the power. Oh, I thrive in the chaos you bring. Fascinating to
Make sure to
me.
get some more.
I love mortal choice, and you are the rawest definition of it.
It's great. How many am I on now? I lost track. 1, 2?
2.
Thought so. For the last one, if you would be willing, I would love to try to peek in a different day. See if I can see a little further, if you're alright with it.
I don't mind.
Don't know the limitations or drawbacks of trying this, so I don't want to push it right before we go on an adventure.
I will say you'll get a lot of advantage doing that on missions to places you've never been. Or different parts of places you've been.
Oh,
That'd be my hint for you.
I have one place I'm dying to go back to.
But actually,
Go back to?
I'll give you a little riddle. There's a place your mother knows the doorway to, but she can't tell you. Clear as day in Serenity. But not many people see it. There you find the doorway to the uncharted prismatic.
Intriguing.
You like challenges, don't you?
I do. And you already got my brain racing.
Love to hear.
Serenity.
I look forward to future conversations.
I do as well.
All I'm gonna say is, till then, if you would like anything or any questions, do feel free.
Of course. See you next time.
Holy shit. Okay. Holy fuck. They called me a fate breaker, right?
14.
Take that.
You're a fate breaker's child.
Oh. I
Which is
hear
worse.
that part.
I'm writing.
Get out.
Could I get that widow on a message
Oh
later?
dear.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's because, specifically...
Are you
both
sure
your parents
about
are
this,
figures,
Sayori?
So, not only were you not meant to be, your parents weren't meant to be, so you're a meant not to be of meant not to be's.
I call upon the stars to watch me if there's any new ones.
Gamble?
No gamble.
Double check.
No gamble, just checking.
You'll see consequences, sacrifice, and the moon. And you see threads of gold in the distance.
Is it the same as Sarah's or Destiny's?
Hard to tell.
So yes, for you, I was fated to die. You especially, you were just not fated to be born.
Exist.
Well, risk it.
Exist.
Go with that one.
You know what? Hey, Misty, call it for your wife.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
No.
So, you don't get to summon them, but you do see that same cathedral, but it's more expanded. You see multiple doorways to different paths of it. You get a glimpse into Destiny's full domain.
Oh.
It only lasts for a few seconds before you're put back down.
Fuck is going on today?
That's good. Thank you, Destiny.
That
And with
was
a 13?
different.
Well,
That was fucking different. That was
Oh dear.
So you can thank your wife, she got you a 93.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn. Crazy. Damn. Just holy damn. Okay, yeah, damn. Well.
So? Summoned a lot of destiny today.
Let's go.
A lot of destiny.
Beat the crap out of cultists. I guess that's what we're doing now.
Well,
let's go beat the.
I will
That was the plan.
see you guys after Neptune then.
Yeah. And
Ah, you're
will...
not coming along, Professor.
No, I'm going to Phoenix shop.
I'm gonna do this and regret it, and I hope that you don't punch me for this.
Oh god, I'm gonna back up before he does.
I hope you remember if you touch me, I do freeze.
I know, and I'm willing to risk it for this one occasion.
Get away from the expensive book.
They're gonna hug them. They're gonna hug them.
I was going to, but they just ran.
I already know.
I was gonna hug you and say,
Just do it around the clothes, please.
I'm gonna miss
No.
Oh wow.
Sorry, I'm gonna have one question for you.
Clothes.
I wasn't gonna hug. I don't think we're on that terms yet. I don't know how you are with me. So at least I am bowing and appreciate your efforts if I do not return.
Yes, hopefully you all come back safe.
Of course. And I hope your ventures in Phoenix go well.
Yes, especially with 2 trials on there that I have to take now.
I hope they go
Can I make a request?
Yeah.
Can you try to find me a heat rock?
I'll try to find you one.
Thank you. And then I break the rules. I'm better.
Hmm.
Alright.
So, there's one thing I need to ask. Considering I see that you're choosing a dangerous path, to say the least.
She'll hold up a piece of paper.
Hmm.
I'm already ahead of you.
Oh.
It's the location where I'm going to be storing the book.
Wonderful.
And trust me, I will say if you do try to go after it, be prepared.
Well, how to say it like this, I won't go after it unless it's been proven that you are dead. And then I still need to retrieve it, what belongs to us, rightfully.
I know, but I'm just saying, even if I do die, be prepared. loyalty goes a long way.
Mm-hmm. So are you saying that if you were to die, that you have put it in a position where it will be difficult for us to be able to retrieve back the one thing that we have allowed?
No, I'm saying that if you go for the book, because if I die, I still need to make sure the book is protected until you reach it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm just saying be careful, because there could be stuff in there that you might have a harder time with, but you should still be able to reach it. In other words, don't mess things up.
Uh-huh.
AKA use your real name and answer questions. It's only for safety. Aura, you know...
I know the importance, but still, this is infuriating to some extent, though understandable.
You know, me and you both have to keep that book safe.
Oh, I'm aware.
And what I'm putting in there to keep that book safe needs to know that it's really you. I mean, it's proof enough that we have doppelgangers running around.
Yeah, though still we have the contract that keeps technically us bound to some extent.
Yes. But if I die... you can see the issues there.
Oh shit! What the fuck? That's weird. Oh, is it? Oh, I know because I put it in my thing. Ah, I made the oh shit button for drowning. So it's overriding that. Damn it.
Shake.
Alright, I have to fix that.
Why?
It should be fixed in the other
Stop being angry, Aura.
Can you blame her? Because it's essentially like, hey, if you screw up, I'm gonna be chased on another wild goose chase.
No, it's not that. It's all goose chase. The book is there on the location. It's what's defending it and making sure only you grab it or Sayori grabs it. That's the issue.
What are you pulling me up for? Listen. Oh yeah, no, she's on that. Oh yeah, no. If anything happens to her, I'll pull everyone else up.
Like if for some odd reason Aura goes over to that location just to check to see what Sayori put over there, yeah, she would understand very quickly what Sayori was meaning.
To some extent, I'm semi-expecting that familiar, though at the same time, it's like, it can't be it, because if that was that thing over there, it would not work as soon as Sayori dies.
Alright, because we technically had 2 missions in our winter. Huh? Stella, look at this. Look at the hat.
I love you.
I hope at least you have someone understanding why, or I'm a little bit annoyed.
Of course. But so it's not only that familiar over there, but it's one of her most loyalist guards over there.
something like that.
And they don't even have permission to touch the book as soon as Sayori puts it down.
Say goodnight to this real quick and then I get off.
Like,
good night, land.
I swear, if for some odd reason the book is no longer there after getting over there.
Oh, I can promise you it'll be there.
Yes, absolutely.
It's how to put it. They're a Z-lot for Sayori.
C-Lock?
Z-Lot.
Oh, also give me a moment. I just remembered to do something. You guys are gonna be ending it there. So, see you guys next time. Bye bye!